told me give up, they told me get up and fucking glow. They said he crazy, I fucking know. They tryna kill me, they wanna kill me, I tell them no. Nemo baby, I'm swimming baby, just watch me go. The deepest water, the darkest water, but watch me dive. And come out clean on the other side, nigga, surprise. I knew that I would be something that people understand. When I'm trying to blend in, when I fucking stand on my two and start marching to something you can't hear. That's when I'm crazy as fuck, or you ain't living here. In my mind is some places I couldn't tell you about. It's therapeutic when I refuse to let music out. But now it's spilling, it's overflowing, my cup is full. Feel like it's 2012, Illuminati bull. But in case it ain't bull, I need a lot of pull. A lot of money, a lot of fame.
What's up, Benny? What up?
A lot of questions, a lot of answers, is we gon' die. So give us time to go partying like it's 99. Studio living, studio living, because it's studio living, because it's studio living. It's unforgiving, it's unforgiving. I'm trying to let my dream on TV, on TV.
305, what up?
Yeah, right in your face, baby.
This one's gonna be a little different today, man. A little different today. Not much different, but a little different today. Defense matters to the core. There are channel points. There are channel points on the stream now that you can redeem and reward. I mean, that you can redeem for rewards and shit. So if you need to redeem some of those rewards, let me know. It will show up on the screen for a brother. Go look in the rewards section at the bottom. There are new rewards down there. One of them is answer a specific question about Legends League. If you want me to say something nice about you, I'll say something nice about your ass. If you want to scout a player's badges, you can let me know. If you want to scout a specific player and have them play in front of you, you let me know. Play the whole game. We'll play the 1 through 4 quarters. For them, not the 1 through 4 quarters, the first and the fourth quarter for you guys. If you want to know my jump shot, I would laugh at you if you actually pick that. Watch two superstars go at it. I'm here for the gameplay. Appreciate it, my brother 305. You're gonna get your buckets and spread the ball and no cheese. This is Legends League, so this is different right now. I'm not actually playing myself per se right now, but this is something different. So hopefully you stick around and you'll see what's good with this. It's a league that I run every year for the last couple of years, and it's pretty interesting. So you'll be able to see what goes on with that. But right now we got John Stockton, Sidney Moncrief, Grant Hill, Blake Griffin, and Robert Parrish going up against Penny Hardaway, Devin Booker, the Human Highlight Film, Dominique Wilkins, LaMarcus Aldridge, and Willis Reed. Now, these two teams right here have played before. We have seen them in day 1 and day 2. This is day 3 of the scouting, and Penny Hardaway put on a crazy show in his first game, 58 points. Grant Hill has yet to really put on a crazy performance, but he had a really good game last game. Dominique Wilkins has been solid, and John Stockton has been solid at the point guard. Now, what I have been trying to do right here is make defense actually matter to a very high degree here. Still, the offense will still be very, very great in my interpretation of it, but what I'm really trying to do is make the defense matter. That's what I want to do. Make the defense matter. Make defense actually have a place in the Legends League as far as just getting shot over every single time. It's still going to be a lot of that, but it's gonna look realistic. See, like right there, that's a 35 right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see. I want to see those be contests.
Now here's Stockton. Griffin
Good pass right there by John Stockton. What this league is a lot of people who are watching it for the first time, is I create my own version of NBA 2K, my completely own version of the game from scratch. And when I'm playing this version of the game, it is computers for this portion of it. There is a Human Legends League version of it. But defense definitely matters now. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much. Like, I haven't had time to really test it. But I'm pretty sure this is what I'm going for right here. This is what I'm going for. But for people, like I said, who don't know what this is a league that I create. I create this league from scratch. I mean, I take all the stuff that 2K gives you to actually make the game in your own image, and I use it, and I try to make it realistic. Like, make the game play like an actual basketball game, actually make defense matter, actually have them do the moves that they do, play the way that they played in real life. Play the way that they played in real life. Like, I try to make this to that point. What's good, vibes on both sides, dog? I try to make the game actually matter. What's good, Balled Up? What up? I try to make the game actually have that real feel to it. Like how they make Grant Hill is a travesty in this game. So I remade him. How they make Penny Hardaway play in this game. How they make the players play in general. You played my career. You played what my career is and seen what the fuck my career is. That shit is trash in my interpretation. Like, they got the players playing like complete robots. They shouldn't play like robots. They should play like themselves. Look, good steal by John Stockton. #1 in the history of the game. Good pass right there. They don't make the proper cuts that they're supposed to make. They don't hit the shots or take the shots that they're supposed to take. You know what I'm saying? Only probably like one or two players are effective in Legends League. I mean, one or two players are effective in my career. They ain't effective like they're supposed to be in the game. Look at that shit right there. Hit him with a move. Hit that nigga with a move. Got open.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. Wilkins with a screen on Stockton.
It rewards the defense for being there now, but it also rewards the offense. But it also rewards the offense for really good offense now, as opposed to, you know, them hitting some real crazy shit. What's good, Dream? Like I said, there are new channel rewards, so make sure you guys look at the channel rewards. New channel rewards in here. They're mostly Legends League driven. But when I tell you, like, you will get rewarded for playing good defense now, you're going to get rewarded for playing really good defense now.
It's Wilkins on the wing. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast. I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
That's what I'm looking for right there. That is what I'm fucking looking for right there. People going up for layups like that. Maybe a little bit too strict right now, so hold up a second. Let me change something. But that's what I'm looking for. That is what I'm fucking looking for right there. That's what I'm looking for. You've seen that right there. I'm putting in my team stuff now. Dream crazy, man. I appreciate Dream's enthusiasm though, and the fact that he's excited, man. I'm appreciating that. I just finished the first scouting video. The game has changed a little bit though, Chemical. So like what you saw in the first 2 days, the game has changed just a little bit. I made it so the defense matters a little bit more because it's a little offensive driven. a little bit offensive driven. I like the defense, you know, I like the block shots and things, but I want contests to matter, you know what I'm saying? So I'm in the process of tinkering that right now. In the process of getting contests to really play a part in this league. And not just, you know, you have to block shots and all that. So I'm making sure that contests matter in the league now. Because the first night was great, you know, as I do with Legends League every year, as you've seen. You know, I tinker it as we go along, especially in the scouting stages. But I still have the game saved to the way that it was, just in case I don't like what I'm seeing right now. Because the product was looking really good first couple of days. But defense, definitely, I felt like certain contests didn't matter. Good defense by Neat. See, like right there, I don't want to see that shit go in, but I want to see some of those go in. See what I'm saying? Let me keep tinkering. Let me keep tinkering. We may play this game over again because I want to keep tinkering. I want to make sure that we can get to the point where, yeah, let's start this one over. We're gonna start this one over again with the new settings. Bear with me today. This is a get right day, but also still a scouting day because, like I said, I still have it the way that it was. But I'm on the verge of something groundbreaking for 2K. I'm on the verge. I'm on the verge of something very groundbreaking right now to make the game actually matter with contests, to make the game actually have that real feel to it where, you know, a guy is hitting a tough shot or a guy shouldn't hit a shot and he doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to get it to that point. I think that's the code that everybody's been trying to crack for years, and I think that I finally have it. I think I finally have cracked it to a degree. So we'll see. Like, just keep watching. Like, stay tuned. There's new channel points in the stream, so if you guys, you know, want to check out the new channel points and new channel rewards, you know, you can. I know a lot of people have got so many channel points from watching the stream, so this will be a way for you to use some of your channel points. That's a good defense right there. That's what I want right there. I want those shots to go in, but I want them to be contested because no layup goes uncontested with a person standing in front of you. You know what I'm saying? That's why I love the version of the game you made with Legends League. Because I'm trying to make it realistic and things of that nature and make certain stuff matter that don't matter to them. Like, look at that boy getting blocked up. See what I'm saying? I want that. That's what I want. That shot should not go in for everybody, but it should go in sometimes. I'm trying to get it to that point.
Now here's Reed. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Fires from 14.
There you go. See what I'm saying? That's a tough shot right there. But he knocked it down. Like, I want that to be part of the game. I don't want it to just be like, oh, that motherfucker's open, knocked down. And even though it should be. But, you know, or that's a tough shot, but it's open just because the game says it's open. I want it to be. Look, he is D'ing him up. Grant Hill cannot score on Dominique Wilkins. See what I'm saying? That is a contest. That should be a contest.
He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Outside, Hill from the high post.
Hey, that's a tough shot. See what I'm saying? That's a 12. That's a tough shot. In the game, that probably will go in. In the game we playing right now. But let me tinker with it for a little bit. Just see, that should go down. That's an open shot. You should get rewarded for being able to take that. But having 2 points at this point in the game, not good. That's not what I'm looking for. So, all right, there's things that you could tinker with so that it's a little bit more forgiving, a little bit more let's see what this does. We just bring it down just a little bit there. I know y'all don't see what I'm doing, but like, just know that it's all for the betterment of the game. Like, you're gonna see, like,
Call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
There's a whole bunch of shit that you could change that makes the game play right, and I don't know why 2K never gets it fucking right. They never get it fucking right, dog. And I saw something groundbreaking yesterday that opened my eyes, like it put the light bulb on for me.
Here's Moncrief. And another miss by Cleveland. And here's
It
Detroit.
put the light bulb on for me.
Now on a 9-0 run. Here's Parrish. Great.
See what I'm saying? It put the light bulb on for me. Just give me a minute. Just keep giving me a minute. We're going to restart this game, but when I find it, I'm going to find it. Like, because I had to go to sleep. Like, I was working so hard on this that I had to go to sleep, you guys. Like, I had to get some sleep. Like, I was working very, very hard on this.
That time from Aldridge.
And
Leading by 7. Here's Booker. Finds
I hit the snooze button. I just had to go to sleep, man. But we're going to replay this game.
Getting the defender on his heels.
I just have to get something right. I'm paying attention to a certain thing. Well, about 4 or 5 things right now.
He had 18 points. Here's Hill.
Oh, God.
Right through.
Paying attention to about 4 or 5 things right now.
Was so good, but the dribble move he
It's
did
there now?
was a thing of
What you mean it's there now? What you talking about? What you talking about, dog?
Play. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5.
Yeah, he dunking on him. That's the human highlight film. He gonna dunk.
you say immediate entry into the highlight reel. Woo, what a tough BS.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Hill. Yep.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I put my team name and stuff in the Discord. Okay, that's what you mean. Okay, I got you, brother. You know I'm gonna see that.
All right, let's check in with
We got 7 teams right now, 7 or 8 teams right now. So, a couple more, and then we can start talking about a draft, and we can start talking about what we need to talk about.
Learning the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Stockton shot his
That's what I want.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Reed. Parrish with a rebound. The Cavaliers trail
Give me a second. Give me a second.
by 7. And he's going for the oop here. Aldridge with it. Picked up by Griffin. Pass to Reed. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to
Timeout,
growth.
timeout.
That's just textbook right there.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson.
All right, let's start it over with the new specs. Let's start it over with the new stuff. This is just for this game. Once I get it, then we off and running with the scouting. But right now, I need to get this right. Detroit basketball, what up, though? Yeah, I need to get this right, man, because I was trying to get this right all last night, dog, and I was like right there, but I was falling asleep on the game. Like, I was literally falling asleep. I don't know when the last time I fell asleep playing 2K, or I wasn't even playing. I was just tinkering. Like, this is a passion of mine. I tell you guys this all the time. This is a real passion of mine to get on the game to play like this, and it's very, very hard to do. That's why it takes me so long, because I'm tinkering it all year. I know a lot of you guys think that I'm not tinkering. I'm tinkering this bitch all year. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Defense. That's what I'm talking about. But there you go. That's supposed to happen. See, that's what I want to happen. That's what I want to happen right there. That's what I want to happen. See what I'm talking about? That's John Stockton with LaMarcus Aldridge on him. Now, you know damn well that he's going to make the shot, but it was a 40% contest. That's what I want. Because how is 2K registering this in the game as no contest? That's crazy. You still should be able to make it because it's John Stockton on LaMarcus Aldridge, but it still should register as it being a contest. He hit him.
I mean, when this guy's determined to score, he's going to capitalize no matter what.
On no earth should John Stockton be able to stop him every time, but it still should be a contest. You know what I mean? There you go. That's a 9%. Now, if he gets a more of a contest on that, he might miss that. But he wasn't ready for it, so therefore it should go in. These are the things that 2K, I think, doesn't pay attention to. That's Sidney Moncrief, Defensive Player of the Year on you. You know something's going crazy. Look at that, 16. That's what I'm talking about. There has to be a perfect romance between misses and makes. You're going at him. There has to be a perfect romance between misses and makes. And why shit goes in and why shit don't go in.
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Oh, and it's done by Wilkins. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. Now Hill.
Good D. You will get turnovers in this iteration of the Legends League, like in real life. You saw a team the other night had like 20-something turnovers in the NBA game. It happens. You know what I'm saying? It happens. And it will happen in this game. Like, you will turn the ball over if you're sloppy and you don't have the right plays picked for your teammates and you got somebody dribbling their ass off and shit. You're going to get a turnover. That's what I want. Oh, shit. Who did he just dunk on like that? Oh, God. Poor Grant Hill is getting fucking obliterated by Neek.
Every time he steps on the hardwood, they don't call him the human highlight for nothing. Pass to Griffin.
Blake.
By Blake Griffin. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit. Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. On the way against Stockton.
Good D, good D. Good shot. Yeah, this is just computer teams right here, because we're gonna have people coach. This will tell me a lot. See, yeah, that's crazy. This will tell me a lot. That's what I'm looking for right there. But this will tell me a lot right here. Yeah, people are going to be coaching their teams. And you have to pick your players. You know, you draft your players and all that shit. And then people are basically going to have to... That's too easy, huh? What's too easy? What's too easy? It's not. What's too easy? You think this is easy? You're gonna be coaching against somebody who has their team. They're gonna be making adjustments. Right now, there's no adjustments. The close shot the PG just made. Oh yeah, okay. This is what you're talking about. Yeah, that was too easy. That was too easy. That was too easy. That's open.
And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
I'm trying to make it realistic, dog. That's good defense. I'm trying to make it realistic, man. Like, as realistic as I possibly can make it. Oh, God. Dominique. It's tough to make it realistic, but I'm close. I'm like right there. I'm right there, nigga. I'm right there. Like, I gotta get it. It's right there. See, that's a great contest. Like, right there, that's supposed to register as a contest. See, now it's too much. That's too much. All right, it's hard because I got to change so many different things to make it do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got to change so many different things to make it do this. So many different things. You got a good dunk package in this.
Get into that kind of a groove. The coaching staff had them prepared with a great game.
Oh yeah, it look wild, but like it's Dominique, man. Dominique will dunk on you. Oh, you get rewarded for taking open shots. Like it's supposed to be.
3 assists in the game. Back to Stockton. Grant Hill on the wing.
Dominique, another block from Neek. Neek out here balling.
Cleveland will retain possession. Rudy Gobert.
All right, we're going to get through the first quarter of this one, then we're going to replay it one more time, and then that's it. And then we off and running after this.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Stockton.
Great defense. That's 100. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see. 100 right there.
Mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Hill dishes to Weaver.
Hold up. Hold up. Hey.
On the wing, Stockton.
That.
On the 16-footer. Stockton's got 14 points.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Back to Brunson. The Pistons working the
This nigga TJ stupid, man.
Wilkins with the drive.
Yo, that nigga is dunking on him, son. He don't give a fuck that Grant Hill down there. He don't give a 2 fucks for that nigga down there.
And that sort of showmanship.
And I put the freedom of movement in the NBA. You know how you really can't touch nobody, but they be trying to tell you in NBA 2K that you, oh, I got bumped. You're not supposed to be able to bump no damn body. You're supposed to have to stay in front of somebody.
Here's Hill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Dominique Wilkins.
You're supposed to have to stay in front of somebody. Hold up.
Is explosive out there when we're talking about
I really think I got it, though, y'all. I really think I got it. This is the iteration that I've been looking for.
goes out and just makes things happen.
And Cleveland making a
This is what I've been looking for my whole life. This is what I've been looking for.
And in 2028, Cleveland boys GM
Because you weren't able to do it in past 2Ks. It was impossible. And now it's possible for me to do it in the Human Legends League. You know what I'm saying? In the Human Legends League this season, oh my God, y'all gonna love that too. There you go, rewarded for taking an Opie Ope.
And what makes Blake so dangerous in addition to the athleticism
Rudy,
from outside. So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lever left side. Good, the assist goes.
he ain't get no contest on that.
And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
This will tell me a lot.
Here's Wilkins.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want. That's what I want right there. That's what I want. That to be contested. That should be contested. All right, y'all. We off and running now. We off and running. Y'all get to see y'all players now. If you look, you got new channel rewards in there. Your channel rewards basically are gonna be able to have me go to a specific player if you want. There's cooldowns to these things. You know, you may only have one of those. You have one for seeing 2 superstars if you want to see 2 specific superstars go at it. Hey, Sid, are you going to post day 2? It's already up. It should already be up. It should already be up, dog. It should already be up. If it's not visible, I will make it visible, but it should already be up. Let me see. Oh, let me pause this while I'm doing it. Okay, this is why it's not visible right now, Chemical. I'm sorry. This one will go right up. This day 3 will go right up. All right, it should be up now, Chemical. It should be up. Yeah, it should be up. It wasn't visible. It should be up now.
Wilkins in at the small forward position. And this early in the season, Doris, we're seeing some teams trying to find.
Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
Very little set in stone at this point. Coaches are absolutely still tinkering with their
That's what I want right there. That's what I want.
together. And then you also have the players, right? They're trying to drop off a little of the rust that accumulates over the offseason.
Here's Aldridge. Wilkins, great positioning.
Of course, brother. Of course. We ready for this. This is about to be it. I told you it was on the way. I know you probably thought I was bullshitting, but like this is my passion, Chemical. This is a passion of mine. I want to get it right. I don't want to just put some bullshit out there and be like, this is Legends League. Hell no.
One thing you have to love about
I want to make sure that the product is what the product is. You know what I'm
the
saying?
NBA, he has added to his range.
I don't want to put no bullshit out there.
Out to the right wing. Back to Hardaway. Beyond the arc.
That's great D.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Griffin passes to Moncrief. Here's Stockton. Screen by Griffin. Griffin on the wing.
They just leaving Blake.
Hits it. Griffin's got 5.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch.
Yeah, well, that's you. I ain't using no fucking animations. Like, fuck all that.
Hardaway on the wing. From out on the wing.
Fuck all that. I know what works. I use what works.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
For me, my player is supposed to. You don't be looking at niggas in LA Fitness like I like that nigga jump shot. You take that.
Here's Stockton. Again, Cleveland scores.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Booker.
But I get it. It's a video game. Just change it up.
To the middle. Here's Aldridge. And Aldridge with the slam.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
The Cavaliers leading. Griffin, a screen on Hardaway. Good chance here.
Blake out here clapping. You better guard him. You better stay on that.
Going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy, if he gets
You better stay on that.
your offense for long stretches.
And so the timeout by JV.
Blake Griffin out here cutting up. He said, I got that midi. I knocked that bitch down all game.
Last year's top
Let me shoot it.
in the NBA. The Cavaliers second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Oh, good move.
With the slam.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Told y'all better get somebody that can run y'all team.
Inside. Here's Griffin.
Another dunk.
Slams it in.
Well, it might be over a decade in the league, but Blake still has some hops.
Outside Booker. Here's Wilkins.
Oh, good shot.
Detroit converted.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Hill. And the
There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Being in the painted area.
That's what I'm looking for.
Game plan coming in.
You can stop them, but they can make it.
outside Hardaway. Diving in. It's good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And Cleveland has possession. They defeated Milwaukee. In
Y'all gotta watch this right now for a little bit.
The other team could have
I gotta go let the dog out. Woo.
Well, let's give some credit.
I will be watching on my phone though.
Well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Griffin against Aldridge. The three, Hardaway sends it home from three-point land. Hardaway's got 7. The Cavaliers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confirm Anderson comes in for Booker, and Cleveland making a change here. And Cleveland has possession. Has to leave her. Here's Stockton. To the paint. Here's Parrish. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
To the wing on the left. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Wilkins. Blocked. Outside Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots from the rim go uncontested.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he gets them both. Pistons trail by 4. Tripucka, pass to Gobert. Now Brunson. Steps back and shoots. It's hauled in by Hill.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Pass to Lever. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now here's Brunson. No points yet. Shot to stop the run.
It feels like Brunson moves as a facilitator every single year.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside, Hill. And that one drops. Hill's got 6.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's Hill. Here he goes.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Alright, sorry about that. I had to let the dog out.
Brunson passes to Wilkins. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And here's Hill. Turned in an outstanding game against Milwaukee. On the break. It's tipped. Hill with the steal. Well, offense is the order of the day.
Let me check the specs. Damn, they 12 and 13. That's crazy. Alright, y'all know how we do this.
Cavaliers ahead.
Most days, we go ahead and we fast forward to the fourth quarter for the scouting.
On 2K. 2K Sports.
so we can get to more games. Let's get to it. What's good, my boy Ray in the building? We got Ray in the building with the Critical Ones. He's joined the league as well for his third campaign. Ray, one of my favorite people in the league, puts together the most intricate game plan of anybody in the league. I will say this. Nobody else puts a game plan together like Ray does. Dominique's got 23.6 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 blocks. We got Penny with 11 and 5 right now. Willis Reed has 14 and 11, 3 steals, 2 blocks. On the other side, we got Blake Griffin with 23, 6 and 7. He's taking 19 shots. I think that's a product of John Stockton, but we got Grant Hill on triple-double watch. He got 22 points, 9 rebounds, 8 assists, 2 steals, and 4 blocks. John Stockton was 16 and 11 and 4 steals. So
And a closer look
looks
here
like
at the
it's
scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
it's definitely on the blowout side. But we're gonna watch it the last 4 or 5 minutes just because we're scouting players. Want people to see their players.
Number of easy chances and points at the line.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed.
It's gonna be an exciting year, brother.
in the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
This is like no year that you ever seen in Legends League.
4 points in the quarter.
And I can say that with full confidence. This is like no year that you're ever gonna see in this league.
To the middle. Tipped. And stolen by Aldridge. Here's Brunson.
Uh-oh, here they go. They're making a run.
Working inside.
Folks, that is about
It's going to be exciting. It's going to be fast-paced. As you know, there's no defensive adjustments right now. So, you know, players are able to roam around free with nobody trying to restrict what they're doing. You know, some of you guys are very, very smart and have been in the league for a while, and y'all know that, you know, you can do things like catching the hedge. You can do things like play tight smothered. You can gap certain people. You know, these are things that guys have become accustomed to, you know, just playing in the league. Knowing how to run plays for certain people, how to get people open, how to close off certain things on defense.
Guarded by Reed. Shot clock at 6.
You guys have learned a whole lot,
No good. And he's doing things on the glass.
a whole lot when it comes to the league.
his production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Now here's Hardaway.
Oh, what a move by Penny.
Touches it off the glass.
It's a tough shot.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson.
The next thing that I have to get right, you guys, is the big centers have to be able to score on each other. I can't have them canceling each other out like past years, where, you know, you got a Shaquille O'Neal getting canceled out by a Wilt Chamberlain, and neither one of them can score on each other. I need to have that happen as well. So that's the last thing that I think I'm going to have to get into. Oh, there we go. We got a former champion in the building. Badega Zelda with the 28 months on the side. We got a former champion in the building. Former champion in the building. Former champion in the building. There's only been 2 champions in Legends League history, that being Dipsy and that being Lag. And that being Dipsy and that being Zelda. The only 2 champions that we have had in the league. But then you have guys like my boy Critical, who has been in the Critical Ones, who's been in the playoffs each year. You've had Chemicals teams be in the playoffs each year. So we're talking about guys that are very, very in tune with what's going on with the league and very experienced. So these are the people that you new guys are gonna have to try to dethrone. Sorry, I have to see that. Was that an open shot or was that not an open shot? Oh, it was a moving shot. It's open though. My favorite show is on. Legends League time, brother. You know what time it is. I told you it was going to be on the way. I know everybody, like I said to Chemical, everybody thought I was bullshitting, but I told you, I just have to get it right, though. You know, Zelda, I got to get it right. I can't have it be something half-assed or be a product that I feel like shouldn't be out there.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
This product it's probably my favorite Legends League scouting so far because of the way that the game is playing. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it rewards you for getting contest. I feel like it rewards you for getting defense that actually matters, and I feel like it rewards you on offense when you get an open shot. And sometimes, you get the guys that can hit those easy ones. Look at what John Stockton is doing with Blake Griffin. They're hitting everything. Oh, definitely. It is a process. I fell asleep last night on the game, trying to figure it out. Like, look at that. That matters. That a person got a 31% contest there, but he still could have made that. And that's the end of the game right there. We're not gonna watch the last possession. We know they're not trying to score. Look, I don't know how the game simulates that many points in that little bit of time, but whatever. We got Penny Hardaway, who had 25 points, 7 assists. We had Dominique Wilkins with 23, 6, and 4 with 3 blocks. He's playing great defense, and she has 11 for 17, 11 for 19. The shooting percentages aren't like cracked out. Some people are cracked out, though, like KD. We saw him get 58 points, and he was cooking, but that was the old iteration. This is probably what more I'm looking for. Yeah, Blake Griffin, 27 points, 6 of 8, 27 points, 6 rebounds, 8 assists, 1 turnover, 11 of 21 from the field, 2 of 3 from the three-point line. Grant Hill, 26, 9, and 8 with 2 steals and 4 blocks, 18 points and 15 assists for John Stockton. I told you guys, like, some teams are just going to need a floor general out there to really make it happen for them. And that's going to be their style, and I hope that, different styles are going to be able to be played this year. It won't just be one style of somebody trying to run around and hit fucking three-pointers. I hope that's not the style that we see, but, it may. You never know what it's going to evolve into. But a lot of players have been redone. So Derrick Rose been redone. Isaiah Thomas, the disrespect on Isaiah Thomas is fucking legendary in 2K. Like, they don't realize who that motherfucker is. Isaiah Thomas is the second best point guard to ever lace him up. Underneath Magic Johnson in a lot of people's eyes. You got to throw Steph Curry into that situation now. You got guys like, Russell Westbrook who you can throw into the situation, but for a long time it was just Isaiah Thomas and Magic Johnson. And they disrespect Isaiah Thomas so crazy. Oh, AI Steph is crazy. All the players are fixed, Zelda. All of them. When I say all of them, you about to watch all of them. They play like themselves. You about to see. We got Kenya Martin out there. We got Patrick Ewing. My boy 365 in the building. What up, my brother? What up? Yeah, all the players are fixed. We got Joel Embiid going up against Ewing. That's going to be a crazy matchup. You got Bob Pettit, who's tough. Denny is out there. Denny was playing good when he first was out there. We got Earl Monroe, who's out there right now. We got Derrick Rose versus Isaiah Thomas. The 2 little guards in the league that, man, they get it in. They can score. So I'm very, very excited to see what this is like. But all the players have been redone, you guys. All the players are top-notch. All the players are top-notch. Here we go. Zeke versus Derrick Rose.
You start to see what is and is not working. I think you can begin to adjust.
You got Jimmy Butler out there as well. Defensive demon. Remember, there's no defensive adjustments being done. I didn't put any plays in for these guys, none of that stuff. I did pick who should be first priority, second priority, and stuff like that, just to keep the balance on the floor. Guys who are experienced in the league know what I'm talking about. Oh, get fucking laced. Get laced. You don't want to put your hand up, get laced. Oh! He got Zeke stumbling. First play, he got Zeke stumbling. But when you guys, put your offenses into the game, that's going to be something different. This is what I want to see. I want to see if the big guys can score on each other, because that's going to really determine a lot in this, what I do with the rest of this right here. See, that's a hundo. So like, we gonna see what we can do here. We gotta do some things. We definitely got to do some things. Can't have that being a hundo. Oh, good pass from Derrick Rose. If you leave people open, you will get bang bang. You will get shot out the game. They will put you in a coma. No doubt about it. Good shot, Klay Thompson.
So pure
go.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has.
Oh, good D.
And a big part of why
D Rose.
brought it in.
Now here's Rose. Turned in an outstanding game against Chicago.
Oh, what a shot by Rose.
You know, if you're the defense, that's all you can do. Rose is just a force on the
Rose tough, man.
Thompson, a screen on Rose. Tries it from 19.
Zeke.
76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, he is looking confident.
Zeke.
How they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Embiid. Outside Rose. Rose throws it down home.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
Thomas goes in.
Oh, good block.
Action by Embiid. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. It's Thomas on the wing. He's covered by Rose.
Oh, good block by Derrick Rose.
And here we go with the Magic.
Give me that shit.
Pass to Pettit. Monroe with a screen on Martin.
Bob Pettit. Bob Pettit tough, man.
Pocket 6.
He eating up too much of that clock, though.
The Magic need to get a shot off here. And here's Rose.
He ain't making that. Not in this league.
His first miss tonight, 2 for 3. Martin, the pass to Ewing. Plays it up and
Back.
puts it in.
Trick. Going.
Confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Monroe outside. Embiid is at the elbow. He gets
Oh, my goodness. That's a tough shot.
But he is fundamental.
Can't say shit.
Timeout.
Can't say shit. We don't want that going in, though, at a high clip. We don't want that going in a high clip. We want that going at a high clip. See what we can do here. See what we can do here. Y'all getting into the process now of how I do this. Like, well, you're not really getting into the process, but you're seeing how long it takes for me to get to this point. Well, I feel like I got it perfect. That's pretty good.
called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through.
We're gonna keep it going.
Nance is checked in for the
Let's see what it looked like in the team comparisons. That's about what I wanted. That's what I want right there. I want teams in the 60s, you know,
Thompson outside.
but not in the beta. I want them a little bit over 60 because I know when you guys put your defensive adjustments in, it's gonna get a lot tougher to score. There you go, good D. That's what I want. He ain't supposed to be down there doing that. Not to nobody. He ain't supposed to be doing that.
That's his first foul. And Philadelphia making a change here. Marley's checked in. And the Magic making
We've already seen our first quadruple double.
checked in. Outside.
Wilt Chamberlain got a quad double in day 2.
Here's Denton. Pass to Rose. There's the three. The Magic.
Good D.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Bounce pass, Thomas.
Ewing.
Ball's coming off of Thomas.
Patrick Ewing. As you see, everybody is playing like themselves. Ewing scoring on the inside. D Rose trying to get shots in the paint, in the mid-range. Will take the 3.
How about the ball handling by Rose? Showing
You got Isaiah doing what Isaiah is doing right now.
those moves.
Looking very Zeke-ish.
Outside. Thomas a straight.
That's a freaky play right there. They're going into Ewing. Ewing with Ralph Sampson on him.
For his third make from the field.
It's
He's
a contest, but it's Patrick Ewing. You understand?
for him.
That's what I want. I want these guys to be able to score on each other, but I want there to be contests. You know what I'm saying? I want it to be a situation where they could miss it.
Sampson kicks to Rose.
D Rose, he is not looking at that nigga at all.
You know, with top flight ball handling skills, Derrick Rose can get
He's not looking at him at all. He's just like, I'm gonna dunk on this nigga.
side, Martin. There's the pick.
Okay, Kenyon. Get the corner, you turn it.
He's not going to mess that one up.
I certainly hope not.
D Rose.
Now here's Rose.
That's good defense right there. See, you get rewarded for that. You should get rewarded for that.
Martin dishes to Thomas. Some nice ball movement here by the side.
Ewing, eating. Ewing is eating. If you don't got a big man this year, you might be in trouble if you don't have a big man this year. You might be in trouble, but you might not. Like I said, it's different styles, different contrasting styles this year.
Thomas against Rose.
D Rose.
Rose has got 10.
He's been excellent in this.
That's one thing I gotta change right there. Hold up. I think that'll make everything a whole lot better. Any key current players redone? Not really, not much. But they play like themselves. Like I got it to where everybody plays like themselves. So not too many people redone currently. Like they got them pretty much right. Attribute wise, badge wise, they got them pretty much right. What's good, lag? It's a good one. I redone some things. Defense matters. You'll see. You're gonna see a lot of contests today. You're gonna see a lot of contests, a lot of good defense today. Patrick Ewing right now is eating. You're gonna see a lot of it's redone today. So, but you're also gonna see the motherfuckers that can shoot. They gonna shoot that motherfucking pill. You're gonna see that. You open, you might get blitzkrieged up. Let's see if we can get us a nice one. Hopefully we can get a good one at the end. We do first and fourth quarters here. It looks like we got us one. It looked like we got us one. We got Tommy Heinsohn with 19. Patrick Ewing with 17, 7, and 3, 2 blocks. We got 17 and 11 for Isaiah Thomas, killing right now. 15, 6, and 3 with 2 blocks for Kenyon Martin, respectfully. Derrick Rose has 22 points and 6 assists, 10 of 18. Adrian Dantley, I told you I don't sleep on Adrian Dantley, 17 points for him right now. Bob Pettit with 16 and 10 with 2 steals and a block. And we got Denny. Denny is out there balling. He got 16. He's 7 of 8. So Joel Embiid's got 11, 6, and 5, 1 and 1. So it's not really a great game for Joel Embiid, but Joel Embiid is out there affecting the game. Let's see what happens in this last 5 minutes of a great game right here. Told you I don't sleep on AD.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along.
The Pearl, Earl the Pearl.
Monroe, the pass to
They're
Pettit.
playing good D right now. Good D, good D. Oh, get that shit out of here, by Jimmy Butler.
Never had a chance thanks to the quick hands of Jimmy Butler.
Marley is out there with Larry Nance.
Dan Madger Lee out there, boy. He can shoot that motherfucker. He'll shoot it from there.
That's the group on the floor.
E-wing in the high post. This what you want with Stackhouse on him.
Here's Ewing.
Patrick.
Just before the shooting clock expires. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you don't send a double, you might get fucked up. You might get fucked up.
Here's Pettit. Puts it up from 15.
That's a nice shot from Bob Pettit, man. You got to get your hands up. You got to get your hand up and contest that.
And getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Marley passes.
There's no real point guard out there for them right now. Zach not stopping Ewing. That close. Hell no, he better not. Ralph Sampson versus Ewing. Great defense by Sampson. You see what I'm saying? You get a 70% contest there. That's bullshit. It will go in though. Some people can make them. Obviously, you've seen, the Jordans of the world and those guys, but
They set the pick. There's the
oh, spin move. Heinsohn.
Sixers on the break.
Throws the oop to Larry Nance Sr. Larry Nance Sr. with the oop. Oops are back in Legends League. They will throw them hoes, and they will connect. So I would advise you guys not to put your oops all the way down. I would advise you all not to do that. We got the starters back in the game.
Thompson comes in for Larry Nance. And Thomas
Oh, good move by Bob Pettit with the lay.
take a minute to
Said I'm not dunking shit. Let me lay that up.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the
Let me lay that up.
Applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not
Let me lay that up. Oh, good D. Ewing.
And they'll continue
Oh, good defense by MB. You see what I'm saying? MB got a hand up. We got a contest. When the human beta coming, if you don't mind me asking. Very, very soon, dog. I've already started working on it. There's new channel points and channel rewards. If you want to redeem a reward, you can go check them out. There's new rewards in here for your channel points. But very soon, lag. I already started working on it. And I must say, I like what I'm seeing so far. I know you're going to try to find a way to break it. So I've made a new rule in Legends League, Human Legends League. You cannot change your defensive sliders because you be trying to turn your defenders into Superman and stuff that they're not in real life. You have to keep them what they are in real life. I will make sure that they're close to what they are in real life. And if they can't play defense, they can't play defense. If they can't play defense, they're going to be able to play defense. But we're not going to make niggas that can't play defense play defense. That ain't going to happen. I feel like that's the biggest thing in Human Legends League that skews the game is that. That's on them. I feel like that skews the game, but you'll be able to change your freelance. You'll be able to change, things of that nature. But you cannot change the defensive shit anymore, because you're putting them in the lanes. You're making them contest everything, and that's not how the game's supposed to be played. Certain motherfuckers don't play defense. I think he had a 93 ball. Lag nasty in Legends League. Nasty in Legends League. Chemical lag up. Here we go. Ewing. What a move by Patrick Ewing. Toes down, Leslie. I'm coming back. TOs is killing the Sixers. Yeah, that's what kills teams in real life. Missed by Rose. Free throws are tough this year, so you will see free throws being missed. It won't be a situation where everybody's shooting 90-95% from the free throw line. You're going to see niggas miss. And niggas is going to miss. Like, niggas that can't shoot them is going to miss. Absolutely makes you rather just coach. I'm keeping it real, though, Zelda. Like, Lag was manipulating the defensive players like something crazy. So that's why his defense looked the way that it looked to a degree. Of course, it had a lot to do with him. R.I.P. Shaq. What the fuck you talking about? R.I.P. Shaq, nigga. Don't be saying no shit like that.
Come on now. Oh, the dunk.
And it's just,
Don't be saying no shit like that.
giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Don't say no shit like that, bro.
And so it's a
Oh, I'm about to say, don't be saying no shit like that to me, dog. Like, don't do that.
and in the win, a comfortable
Shaq will make something, but he gonna miss something. Like, here we go. We had on the winning team, we had Derrick Rose with 25 and 8, 11 of 19 from the field, 1 of 4 from the 3, 22 for Bob Pettit with 13 rebounds. We had 18, 7 and 6 with 3 steals and 1 block for Embiid, and those were pretty much the standouts. Denny Avicii, whatever his fucking name is, 7 of 8. He was nice with it. I mean, he's been pretty good this whole Legends League so far. Yeah, he had me fucked up putting RIP Shaq. Don't say what you talking about. I'm putting RIP with niggas like that. Man. Hey, like, he had me up in there like, what the fuck is you doing? 23, 7 rebounds with 2 blocks for Patrick Ewing, 11 and 17. We had Tommy Heinsohn with 19 points on 9 of 12 with 5 rebounds, 3 assists. We had 17 and 11 for Isaiah Thomas, but those 5 turnovers really, really hurt him. Kenyon Martin came off the bench and really did his, well, he starts and did his thing. 15.6 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals, 2 blocks. So we had a really good game from them as well. Oh, yeah, bro, you just said R.I.P. Shaq. Nigga, like, you had everybody in here fucked up. Here's a game I definitely been wanting to see right here. We got Cade Cunningham, Pete Maravich, Paul Arizon, Amari Stoudemire, who's been completely redone, and Hakeem Olajuwon, who has been completely redone. We have JoJo White, Rolando Blackman, Paul Pierce, who has been completely redone. We have Kevin Garnett, who has been completely redone, and Dave Cowens. When I say them 2 niggas get it in, them 2 niggas get it in. They get it in. We about to see. We haven't seen Kevin Garnett break out yet. We haven't seen him really break out yet, but hopefully we'll see Kevin Garnett break out.
Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill, Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Got Cade Cunningham.
Allie LaForce
as you'll see, your first iteration of a new player, of a current player, who's not been completely redone, but he will play like himself. And as we say that, Cade hits a 10%.
Well, every year we have a new rule.
Oh, what a steal! Pistol. Ooh, and he laid Kevin Garnett.
So it's something.
So I see buckets everywhere. Nigga stupid, bro. Buckets everywhere by ass. Up KG. KG can't run the pick and roll. Good D right there by Amari.
Here's Cowan. Just 5 on the clock.
Hakeem, give me that shit. Number 1 in blocks.
Pass to Olajuwon.
Olajuwon. Damn, they got him down 7-0. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball.
Paulie.
Pierce gets the bucket. Rock solid screen right there.
That was a great screen. We saw Michael Jordan get 47 the other night, last night. Seen him go crazy. Pistol. Oh, that's good defense, but that's just better offense. Good defense, better offense. Can't get mad at it.
They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Garnett. Takes it in.
KG.
For the two-handed slam. Hey, when in doubt, run the
KG.
screen. And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Oh, they're going down low. Mr. Dream Shake. Oh, my God, bro. He ain't going to be able to do shit with that nigga in the post. They better double. You better double. You better double. You better fucking double.
Blackman passes to Garnett.
You better double. Up, Garnett. Good D by Hakeem.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with it.
Up, good D. You getting rewarded for that good defense now. He said, I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon. He better play like a dragon. He got a mismatch right now. Oh, they switched it back. Oh, Paulie. 2 teammates working in tandem right there. You know it. KG, Paul Pierce. Play some years together.
He knows his stuff. Shams, thank you. And Atlanta with possession here. Chicago making their last shot.
Cade.
The 3 connects from downtown. Cunningham's got 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nice shot by Cowan.
Tomorrow I will be doing defensive assignments, so we can get adjusted for that as well.
Do what they do best.
Tomorrow will be the defensive assignment day.
Here's Stoudemire. He's scoreless. The fadeaway.
And I will show people how to actually do such things
Sideline.
when they're trying to make their teams and make their game plans so that you guys aren't out in the dark. I hope that you guys are in that stream tomorrow so you can see.
Great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so
Terrible shot.
Thanks for that, Allie. The Hawks lead by 6. Pass to Maravich.
Pistol. Pistol. That's a bad shot. That's good defense.
Little step back, Jay.
Just tremendous defense right there.
Paulie.
Pierce gets the bucket, and that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul Pierce out here. Like you saw, that was pretty good defense. Like this is what I'm going for with the Legends League now, dog. George McGinnis on the roster? He's on the roster. That's weird to ask for George McGinnis. Can we feature players? What you mean feature players? If you want to see, I told you, like if you want to, it's in the rewards, channel points rewards and all that. This is what I'm going for, ladies and gentlemen, though. This is what I'm going for right here. You see how that was pretty damn good defense? But that's Paul Pierce. He's got a shot at hitting that. He got dead eyes and all that shit, and it matters now. That was a 30-something% contest, but he greened the shit out of that.
I think right now he might
An average player may miss that. Most of the players are featured already, as you want to see. Like, I'm not gonna feature fucking Dennis Rodman or something like that. I'm not gonna do that.
in third. Chicago.
Like, I have the stars on the team are featured. Like, when you see like Garnett and them, they're probably the feature. Garnett and Pierce probably feature on this team.
And so here is Chicago. Following the
The people that are featured are the people that are supposed to be featured right now. You're not gonna see me feature Dave Bing, even though he just knocked that down.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
pass to Middleton.
So if you're asking for a wild request, no, I will not do that to watch bad basketball. Oh, what a move! He gets off the pick.
Maravich has got 7 points.
But I will feature. But people are already featured probably that you like. Who would you want to see? KG's the feature right now.
Here's Pierce.
Like right now, Pierce cooking. He the feature. Pierce is the feature with the ball. KG is the feature, you know, just moving around. He's the other guy. Usually there's only two guys that are featured in any given offense. When you start to, as you hear NBA players say, there's two guys on every NBA team that can do whatever the fuck they want. That's a great pass. They can do whatever the fuck they want. Rest of the people are just out there and they're playing off those two guys. That's what I pretty much did in the Legends League. You have a third option sometimes, but that person should be coming off the bench as the feature. You know what I mean?
Here's Maravich. His last outing, we saw him score.
Oh my God.
Atlanta hits
He out here cooking, nigga. He's out here cooking.
If his teammates are smart, they'll keep
Yeah, KG diving shit up. Like,
Billy Donovan calls time.
KG at 20, 10, and 5, man. That was, as you said, that's my rap sheet, 20, 10, and 5. You know what I do. 20, 10, and 5.
In the first.
I had KG just floating and take advantage of mismatches. Yeah, you had him like that for the most part, but it was a different game, a different Legends League in that one. You couldn't really feature a post player in that. This Legends League, you can feature a post player, and they can get it in. It's a little different.
you can see powerful plays.
You know what I'm saying? A little different. Remember, I haven't made plays for any of these people, so they're just running stock right now. And I'm not gonna do any playbooks for anybody in the scouting. I'm just gonna let them play. But if you could just imagine if you had a playbook built around KG. You know, you had a playbook built around KG. You got a playbook built around Hakeem Olajuwon. You know, you just imagine what you could actually do. Because you're gonna command a double team if Olajuwon's hot. Command a double team. And then that's when Olajuwon starts to become, oh, Şengün. That's when Olajuwon starts to become Olajuwon. Let me see what's going on with this, though. Yeah, they're 5 for 5 from 3. It's a little much. So let me do something about that. Try to see what that do.
By 7.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Edey with a screen on Cunningham. Inside. Şengün with a steal.
All right, we're gonna sim it up. See if we can get us a good one, or we're gonna get a blowout. It looks like we're gonna get a blowout, but 16, so we'll see. 21 for Pierce. Garnett right now has 6 points, 12 rebounds, 8 assists, 2 steals, 1 block. So he's just 3 of 11 from the field. He's not shooting well right now. Rolando Blackman with 14, Collins with 14. And on the other side, we got Pete Maravich, 21 points, 6 rebounds, 8 assists, no turnovers, 9 of 14 from the field, glistening. We got my boy 25 and 8 for Cade Cunningham, who's playing great. We got Amari with 14 points and 2 blocks. We got Hakeem with 13 points, 8 rebounds, and 4 blocks. So see what's going on with this game at the end. Just to see. I would love to see, you know, KG and all them get it in for a little bit more.
And here's White. Over Cunningham. Drew on the 14-footer.
Good shot.
Efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Down low.
Hakeem,
And just executing at a high level. I mean,
dream playing, man.
what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
Hakeem.
And it's in there. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing to
Okay, I like to see that. Hold a second. I got one more thing that I need to try out.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Oh my God, Amari. Y'all know what time it is with that nigga. He's completely redone. They had him. He wasn't dunking on shit last year. I don't know. They had Sean Kemp with no posterizer. That let me know. Once I saw that last year, I knew I was gonna have to redo every single player in this game and look at them and at least see what the fuck is going on.
Officials call the foul.
I had to.
Free throws now.
You guys will have a complete list of the rosters before draft day. You remember how I did it last year, where I put the video in and let you guys see everything that was going on. So you will have that this year. You won't get the badges or none of that shit or none of the attributes. You just get the grades until you get you'll get the grades and the overall rating. You won't get none of the badges and none of that shit until we actually get into the season. Then I'll give you your guys' badges.
He's been in a groove from the line.
The 17-footer. Oh, it doesn't go.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Good D by KG.
Wide outside.
Former depoy. You better not pass this shit, KG. You got midget on you. You better not pass this, KG.
Cunningham outside.
Pistol.
Here's Olajuwon.
Oh, good D.
Now White. It's stolen.
That was a stupid pass. Pistol.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Pierce. He takes it in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Maravich.
Good ball movement.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, they called a foul there. That's good D though.
He gets the whistle there. First free throw is good.
That's definitely good defense.
Seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, they're always the
This game pretty much over with. We just watching for the people.
It looks like it'll be a big
Game's over with.
here. Time to just
Watching for the people.
game and chalk up the victory for the Hawks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
Good defense by Hakeem.
This win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight
Good
they
D.
take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun. Oh, no!
Hold up. Got something need to change. Got something need to change.
Good. Here's Maravich. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Oh,
Now 5 seconds.
another turnover.
Running the shot clock and the game clock. Going inside. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 13-point game.
that's the end of that one. Ended off with 25 for Pierce, 10 to 16. Dave Counts 18.7 to 8. Blackman 14.7, 14. We had Garnett with 4 for 14, but he had every other stat in the game. Had shot at a triple-double. He had 7 offensive rebounds as well. That's something to look at. So you're looking at it from a standpoint where he did have a great game in spots. We had 22, 5, and 8 for Cade, 21, 7, and 9 for Pete Maravich, 19 and 10 with 4 blocks for Hakeem, and 18 for Mari Stoudemire. So a lot of players had really good games in that game. My boy was fucking suspended in the air right there. Let's see who we got next. We got the game of the day. Michael Jeffrey Jordan going up against Kobe Bean fucking Bryant. Fix your title. What does my title say? My title says what it's supposed to say, bro. Oh, it doesn't say what it's supposed to say. My bad, bro. Yeah, my bad, bro. Gotta say what it's supposed to say. My bad. My bad, but everybody knows I'm not doing that at 12 o'clock in the fucking afternoon. But I got you, brother. Everybody knows I'm not playing no league games until nighttime, if that's what we doing. I don't know what we doing. But we got Steph Curry. You get to see virtual Steph Curry. Yeah, I fell asleep on this shit last night trying to figure this shit out right here. Fell asleep on the game. It's fucking crazy. We got Jordan, James Harden, Karl Malone on the same team with Lou Hudson and Bob McAdoo. We got Steph and Kobe on the same team with Elgin Baylor. We got Jermaine O'Neal and a favorite of Legends League. We got Artis Gilmore in the building. Like, Artis Gilmore is one of those guys that, ooh, wee. We got Jordan Kobe, though.
Presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along
We got Jordan Kobe right now.
Jefferson.
We got Jordan versus Kobe right now. I know that's what everybody loves to see. Everybody loves a good old-fashioned Jordan versus Kobe duel. Everybody loves a good old-fashioned one, so strap in, man. Strap the fuck in for this one. Putting a 1-1-1, I match it, bro. I match it. I will match it. I will match it, dog. So there y'all go. Y'all already got $222 in the pot. $222 in the pot right now for Legends League OG version. $222. Plus whatever the buy-in is that we settle on.
Hudson is out there at Malone. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's McAdoo in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, go ahead. If you put it in already? You got 100K? I don't know how you only got 100K, nigga. I don't think it's 100K. I think that's 250. I don't know what it is. What's the channel rewards? Anybody can tell me the channel rewards? Here you go right here. Scout a specific player. Watch 2 superstars go at it. You need 250K. Somebody whoever it's 250. I'll let this one ride though. I'll let this one ride. It's Jordan and Kobe, so I'll let it ride.
Malone, a screen on Bryant.
Oh, good D. Yeah, I'll let it ride. I'll let it ride. Hold up a second. I'll let this one ride. Let me get this one right though. I may go back a few times with this one to get this one right.
Malone with the rebound.
So give me a second.
Pass to Harden. Back to Malone. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Drops in the tray.
MJ.
Jordan's got the opening field goal of the game for Brooklyn.
Yeah, nice
Nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan was such a musical rhythm to his game.
Now here's Bailey.
Baylor ain't shooting that.
Gilmore passes to O'Neal. And here's Bryant for three. Brings home the trifecta.
The replay come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And shot on the way. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 5.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Pass to Gilmore. Rebounded by McAdoo.
Good D.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in the postseason, you need star power.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him.
They going at it too.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can
Good D by MJ.
throughout the rest of the game. Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
They going at it. They going at it, bro. They going at it. You knew that shit was gonna happen.
A fadeaway. Here's McAdoo.
Brick.
Hit on the triple.
Ain't making that.
It's trailed by 4. O'Neal loses to Kobe. Outside Curry. Over Harden.
Chef
And there's
Curry.
Curry on the assist from Kobe.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Pass to McAdoo. Outside Jordan. Over Bryant. Jordan's shot is off. Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from
Oh, good block by Malone. I'm Karl Malone. Ooh, hit him with the bullshit. He hit him with the bullshit. Hit him with the bullshit.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
And here's Kobe. 43 points out last game.
Nah, you ain't hitting that no more.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Gilmore. Nothing on the board.
Oh, Kobe got Harden on him.
Here's Bryant.
Kobe.
The shot is good. It's his 7th bucket in 5 tries.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Jordan way outside. And the rebound is good. Jordan's got 10 points.
Pick works well.
Uh-oh.
Much resistance from the
Uh-oh. They going at it. They're going to go at it.
Shard Lewis. He's checked in for O'Neal. And the Nets also making a change. Derek Harper's checked in for Hudson. Here's Bryant.
Kobe.
Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 7 points in the game.
Do I think the Rockets have a chance to beat the Lakers in real life?
It is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Jordan.
They beat them twice already.
Malone is screen on Bailey.
They beat them twice already, so we'll see.
Pulls up on the elbow. And
We'll see.
got the English that
I
time.
mean,
Well, as much scoring as Jordan,
it all depends on how.
the only thing he really cares about
It all depends on how healthy LeBron James is, as far as like, oh, that's good. You can't leave that nigga.
and that's exactly what he's looking for.
Lakers beat the Rockets or Rockets beat the Lakers? I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know that question, though. Answer to that question.
Pulls up.
Don't know the answer to that question.
Defensively by Bailey. Passed out
They beat them twice.
as they lost to the Pistons.
Oh, do I know if it happened? Oh, the Lakers beat them. They beat them twice.
Just really seemed to go
The Lakers beat the Rockets last night. If you're talking about last night, they beat the shit out of them last night.
wrong side of that equation.
Not the shit out of them, but they beat them. You know what I'm saying? LeBron had a wonderful game. Marcus Smart played his ass off last night. So,
Trailing by 2. Richard Beyond.
you know, KD played last night. Everybody talking about we couldn't beat him unless KD played. You know what I'm saying? Up, Kobe. Couldn't beat him unless KD played. And KD didn't play, and all this other bullshit about KD not playing. Do you think the Rockets have a chance in the series? Everybody has a chance in the series, dog. Like
Takes a three. It's good. The
that's why we play series. You know what I'm saying? That's why we play series because
from Harden.
Don't you forget Harden.
got a chance.
This title now. This man can pass that rock.
In the corner, Murray with it. Outside, Lewis.
Oh,
Beyond the arc.
Bob McAdoo smacking threes. That won't happen in the Legends League per se. It won't happen. I'm still in the beta versions of it too for me, but.
We see this kind of exchange more.
Oh shit!
A nice shot by Jordan.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Outside Curry. Back to Kobe. Murray right side.
3-point competition. We're not gonna have a 3-point competition. Yeah, they'll pull up. They'll pull up from Limitless now, dog. They will pull up. They will pull up.
Here's Jordan. And the rebound
There we go.
goes to the
Better.
Rockets. 6-second difference between shot and game. Murray kicks to Curry. Harden against Bryant.
That question is not being answered. Not gonna tell you what I'm doing.
Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Kobe Bryant.
I'm doing a whole lot of shit. Just know that.
He comes
A whole lot of
with
shit.
11 points in the
It ain't just one thing. It's a whole lot of shit.
no signs of fatigue.
A whole lot of shit. Houston stacked like a motherfucker. Every team is stacked. They got legends on them. Every team is good. You got Jordan with Harden and Karl Malone.
Even so far in the sport.
So each team is stacked up.
Some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the court right now.
Curry, Murray, Kobe.
We got Hayward. McGinnis out there at Malone. Then it's
They got Elgin Baylor. You forgetting about Elgin Baylor too? Elgin Baylor is 90. There's only 3 90s per team. Some teams have 4 90 overall. Good D. But most of the time it's only 3 3 high 90 overall players on each team. You'll see as we go along.
Houston leading by 4.
See as we go along with it, but Murray's on the low end. Like Murray's at 89 in the Legends League, it's the low end. I don't know what's worse, black 2K shoes or the original. I don't know, bro. The black 2K shoes is trash.
Houston needs to get a
Like, they're all trash to me.
Doing exactly what you expect. Group setting a solid screen that gets things going.
They all trash to me.
It's the target from 18 feet.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And in a little over a decade, the Nets, GA,
Wow.
to rebuild from the ashes of 2 super team iterations. The short
Karl Malone.
Shows how quickly they can turn things around, and with a treasure trove of this,
I'm Karl Malone.
climb that mountain once again.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. There's now one chance to discuss some potential changes. O'Neal's checked in for Houston. And a change for the Nets. Hudson's checked in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Jermaine O'Neal and one.
Makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point.
That's what I'm trying to cause right there. You see that right there? You see that right there where this is a big. This is a big right here. This is a big going up against somebody who's Gordon Hayward. I wouldn't call him a guard, but he ain't no big. So therefore, that's supposed to go in. I don't care what nobody say. But it had a little contest to it. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit I'm trying to cause, like real life realism, man. I'm not trying to have a situation where motherfuckers is just making shots just to be making shots. Yeah, Zelda, open seems really rewarded for the shot makers and equally balanced on defense so far. Yeah, that's what I'm liking about it. That's what I'm loving about it. And there's no defensive adjustments yet too, because you know how you niggas do. when y'all make the defensive adjustments, it's tight smothered on all shooters. Y'all know what time it is for all shooters. So I'm trying to make sure that when that tight smothered happens, they're not completely neutralized out the game and they're able to still hit shots.
It's all about results.
I'm saying because 2K has people fucked up and blinded by how the game is played. You know, you're supposed to hit every shot and every open's supposed to go in. You know, that's not how this shit is gonna go out here in this.
The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive
I'm gonna make sure it's not Jordan, but that's MJ. MJ getting to it.
and they bought into it. A huge
MJ
part
getting
is
to it.
Shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning. It is
But you can't hit contest. Oh, MJ.
back to you.
Good move by Kobe. Kobe and MJ about to go at it. It's like they know they playing each other. This shit is wild. Like, it's like they know.
Here's Hudson. They just worked San Antonio in that last
MJ pulling.
foul there.
That's good D by Kobe.
RJ, you played 7 seasons
MJ already had a 40-something point game.
the most with any of your team.
Yeah, it was a great way to start my career consistently in the playoffs.
Hey, there's no game plan, no nothing,
Success.
no none of that in there. No defensive adjustments. What else is there not that y'all be putting in? Obviously, you know the playbooks. I did do the first, second, and third options though. You know where I tell you to put priority 1, priority 2, you know, priority 3s. I did that for everybody in the league, just so that the game runs smooth, so you guys can see the players that you want to see be featured and shit like that. I did that, so that was something that I had to do. But
In for Derek Harper. And Greg, these boys veterans
other than that, man, this is pretty much just stock playing stock right now.
Time, it's got to be Houston's young talent.
Good pass.
They can make a major impact.
And so that I did do. I made sure that I was going to get featured in the offense and guys were going to have their plays run for them. Good D, Cole. Woo! See, that's good D. That's a 27 right there. It's not over defense, but, you know, he can make that, but it's good D. Curry. Yeah, I don't want Curry making that.
Brooklyn's gone to
That bullshit.
7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them.
Not saying he can't make it, but
Here's Harden.
ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. See, that's still a tough shot. Before that was just going in. They got there, and I know all y'all was like, "Oh, that's gonna be in. That's gonna be in." Now you don't know if that shit gonna go in or not. You have no idea if that shit is gonna go in now. Before, because I know the niggas that I'm making the game for, they will abuse that shit. Y'all niggas like to abuse shit. They'll be like, "Oh, the mid range so cake. We gonna just have him shoot mid ranges all game." Oh, what a move, Cole. We gonna have him shoot mid ranges all game. Or the inside is so cake. We just gonna throw inside all game and shoot threes. Nah, ain't none of that shit this year. I'm trying to make y'all have to really make an offense. Oh, good D. And to get turnovers this year. Good pass, Cole. Ain't no cookie cutter offenses. You're gonna have to play. You're gonna have to really coach your team. And for the motherfuckers that don't coach their team at all and don't want to be here, trust me, they're gonna get fucked up.
Pass to Hudson. Horford kicks to Harden. 6 to shoot. Shoots.
Good D.
Offensive rebound. McGinnis. Nice D.
Rebounding is important. This Legends League, you better have some borders.
It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
You better have some borders. Up, good turnover. MJ. Woo!
From the wing. Counted to the Houston lead's been cut down to just
MJ.
9 on the basket from Jordan.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do.
They got Lou Hudson on Kobe.
Score. This is looking like one of those nights.
The drive by Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
Kobe.
A little extra on that.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can.
There go George McGinnis. Somebody was asking about him. Oh my goodness. Quick trigger.
Harden's
Tie ball game, y'all.
now for the Nets.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to give him any airspace from that line.
Here's Curry with the 3. That's good.
Right back at you.
With the assist. Bryant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Steph Curry. Y'all wanted to know if Steph Curry was fixed? Steph Curry. We got the real Steph Curry now.
Right now, McAdoo is checked in for Horford.
Good D, Curry. Got out on that. See how he got out on that one right there? Got to contest. He can still make that. There you go. Steph still can make them down there. He's just not going to make them all.
And you're asking for trouble.
Before that was an automatic bucket.
Positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Back to Harden.
Take another one. Oh, woo, he got out on that one, but he made it. You see what I'm saying?
Harden's got 10 points.
And what
You don't know. It's unpredictability to the game now. Something that 2K don't have none of. There's no unpredictability in 2K. You got motherfuckers taking shots in Pro-Am, and they be like, that's a good shot. Green. You already know it's green. Man, fuck out of here. It's not how basketball supposed to be.
Brooklyn got back a bunch of second-round picks. Smart moves as they continue to build.
Now 8 seconds.
Oh, good backdoor.
Got it. Harden for 2.
Karl Malone, one of the best passing big men in the game. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. He may didn't get a lot of assists, but he played with somebody who was averaging 12.
Curry against Harden. O'Neal a screen on Harden.
Oh, shit.
From Curry. The Rockets with another man.
Not mad at the pull, Curry. Not mad at the pull. We got a 2-point game. Looks like we're going to be in the hundreds. So I figure you guys, when you put your defensive assignments in, I want it to be in the 80s, 90s, around there. Hopefully, you know, a couple of y'all niggas will score 100 because some people don't know what the fuck they doing. But when we talking about where I want the game in the 80s and 90s for an 8-minute game, 8-minute quarter games. You want them in the 80s and 90s.
I'll take your word on this one.
Because a 12-minute game, you look at the 12-minute quarters, you add another, 16 minutes to that?
Is a wrap. Now
Another 16 minutes, you know, dudes are scoring in the 140s in the NBA now, 130s some games. So I figure, you know, 8-minute quarters, you should be in 80s, 90s.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here.
I'm Karl Malone. Good D.
His teammate, I keep feeding
That was money that was money yesterday.
on fire from deep also.
They've got Kobe.
That was money yesterday. No matter what you did.
And it's Gilmore in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Elgato, I paused it for y'all. So I paused it.
To Harden.
Oh, Karl Malone got.
Back to Jordan.
The explosive
MJ.
can't even begin to describe it. Jordan simply flying.
Outside Baylor. Bryant.
Kobe. Woo.
Again with the bucket.
Coming off a big game.
Good move, Cole.
Confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops it. Just let it roll.
Harden against Curry.
Good D right there.
Off the glass, but it's no good. Houston leading by 4. Outside Baylor.
Kobe.
Outside Bryant. Down low.
Good steal by Malone. I'm Karl Malone.
Jordan with the ball. Picked up by Kobe. Pass to Harden.
Oh, good pass, MJ.
There's Harden trading to 3.
James Harden for 3. Oh, good pass. Good pass. What the fuck we doing, nigga?
Gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stump to get the 2 points. Hudson gets the
Green. Oh, Lord.
rebounded by Baylor.
He missed that one, didn't he?
He's got 4 rebounds.
Somebody said he hit a 3.
Here's Bryant
Kobe. Good D by Malone.
by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds.
Good steal by Gilmore. Elgin. Good D by Karl Malone again.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden.
Blocked by Curry. And he greened that too. Jermaine O'Neal has to have one of the worst faces on 2K. This is saying how bad it is. It is. It's pretty bad.
Here's Jordan.
MJ muscled him up. You see what I'm saying? That is a contest. But this is what I'm talking about right here. This is what I'm talking about. He got through. He got through. They got it to him, and he bumped him, got the contest, but MJ finished it.
It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Show Jermaine O'Neal.
From the free throw line so far. They made 5 out of 6.
Nigga worry about what niggas look like. Trying to fix the game.
Imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
We all know his shit fucked up. Trying to fix the game, nigga. You talking about show Jermaine O'Neal.
And that one's good by Kobe.
Nigga want to see Jermaine O'Neal. We watching Jordan and Kobe.
Back to Harden.
Oh shit! Probably what it really would be like too. This is what I'm trying to say. Like when you see these matchups, we can't get these matchups in real life, but we can get them here. I feel like I do it better than anybody else. Like with the realism of it. Like this is what it really would be like if these two niggas was out there going at it. Baby O. There you go. There you see him right there. Oh look, they be turning his head. Tell Jermaine O'Neal to get a bucket. You'll see him. Get a bucket. Get a motherfucking bucket. Cole, Jordan. Good pass, Jordan. Harden back at Houston. Didn't even think of it like that. He back in Houston, but he back on Brooklyn, which is that nigga been everywhere. That nigga been everywhere. Michael Jordan was born in Brooklyn too, which is crazy. Foreshadowing. This is where they take. Yeah, that nigga Harden been on every team in the NBA. Nigga on Cleveland now. He wanted to go to Atlanta. Like, started out motherfucking OKC. Him and Durant been on tour, nigga. Them OKC boys, all them niggas been everywhere. MJ. We got a great game going on right now, dog. Tell your man O'Neal get a bucket. You want to see that ugly nigga in this game. Stephen Curry. I know y'all gonna put him tight smothered. Right now, he not tight smothered. So he can go ahead and go crazy if you want to. Good D by Cole. Good D by Cole. Good D by Cole. And he still scored. He said, you too small, bitch.
8 for 11 shooting so far.
Let's see what the shooting look like right now. About where I want it. High 70s, 60s. That's where I want it. 3-pointers is a little bit crazy right now, but we can quell that. I ain't worried about that. They've been all good shots though. I don't want to quell it too much because I know you guys are gonna put tight smothered on, and that's gonna change a lot of things. Kobe, what a shot from Kobe. I know that's gonna change a lot of shit. I hope whoever gets Curry this year gets the scheme right for him. Me too. He deserves to be great one time. He gonna be great this year, dog. I'm just gonna keep it honest. Like, y'all gonna have to put 2 people on him or run some niggas at him. Karl Malone. Y'all gonna have to run niggas at Curry this year. Because it's not that they didn't have the right scheme for him, though. Zelda, he just wasn't making shots. Like, the nigga was taking weird shots and missing shots, and he was taking weird shots. So, Jordan, one dribble pull up. He was taking weird shots and not making his opens. Like, that shit ain't happening this year. I promise you. 2K done gave me some shit to fix that problem. Kobe.
Brooklyn making some changes. McGinnis is checked in for McAdoo. Hayward comes in for Michael Jordan. And
Got the benches in right now. Yeah, but in my opinion, his coaches ain't helping him, putting him on ball, pick and roll, shooting from 40. Yeah, I agree, but I don't think that was the coaches, though. I think Curry was just legitimately messed up, shooting from 40 and shooting fadeaways and shit. He was just genuinely fucked up, in my opinion. That's all I'm saying. I give them the benefit of the doubt, because sometimes he was getting open shots.
Collins a screen on Murray. On the wing, Malone. Tried to back it in, but he missed.
Yeah, we gonna see. Hold on, I'm trying to bypass all the bullshit. I don't want to see all that. Here we go, fourth quarter time. We got a 6-point game.
For the Nets getting the fourth
So we got a good one.
Michael Jordan is out there with Harper.
MJ is back out there. Kobe back out there. Wow, George McGinnis. See, that's somebody asked about George McGinnis. There you go right there. That was a weird ask.
Scoring. He's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
Pass to Murray.
Derek Harper, good defender.
Now here's Bryant. Over Hudson.
Oh my God, Kobe. That was me? What you mean that was you? Oh, asked about George McGinnis? That was a weird ass, balled up. Weird ass. I ain't gonna lie, but Bounce Eunice.
And it's not everybody who needs hot.
Yeah, balled up ass. That nigga, bro.
Just needs to be an arm's length.
I was like, George McGinnis. Okay, well, somebody's a George McGinnis fan. Right now, Lou Hudson about to get cooked up.
Bryant up top. He's covered by Hudson.
He getting cooked by Cole. He getting cooked up by Cole.
He is pouring it in this quarter.
Cole cooking up.
Double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Outside Jordan. Lets it go from deep.
MJ.
Falls. High speed that time from Harper. Harper's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Bryant.
How fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Down low.
Huh.
Valanciunas.
George was out there shooting with one hand, and he's tripping.
In a game like this.
Kobe fade, crazy shit was open. Yeah, with the way I got the game, that's wild that was open, but it was open. It also depends who's guarding you too, TJ. Like, I got it so that it's. Jordan. I got it so that it depends on who's guarding you.
As the three-pointer
Remember, nobody can play tight smother defense right now. That'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna do defensive adjustments, so you guys are gonna see what happens when I put a tight smother on Kobe, or I put a tight smother on, Michael Jordan and them guys. Like, so you can see, the contrast of how many shots are gonna be missed because of that, or how they change the way that they play because of that.
Shooting against him next time.
That evens the score. Jordan's got 8 points here in this quarter.
and the lack of effort to fight over.
And then when there's rotation, when you helping on the rotation, or when somebody's driving and you call for help, or when you call for a double team, how that's gonna change the way that the game is played.
Pass to O'Neal. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas.
Definitely coming down to the wire.
Swatting that shot.
Money's on Kobe. We're gonna see. It ain't just him out there, but yeah, we'll see if it comes down to a last shot. Who's gonna take it? Kobe or Mike?
That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They
Good
know
D.
he's going to deliver for
Kobe.
them.
Damn, he getting to it. Good D. That's great defense. See what I'm saying? That's why I'm not changing anything, because I know when you got tight smothered on you, it's gonna be good defense. They still gonna have to use movement to get open and all that. MJ.
It's just what the doctor ordered here.
MJ. Dale Ellis. Y'all found out about Dale Ellis late in this motherfucker too. Y'all found out about him late.
Changes for Brooklyn. McAdoo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Malone comes in for McGinnis. And James Harden has subbed in for Harden.
Damn, 22-25, and he hit that.
Courtside reporter Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordy Fernandez's huddle. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, "We're right there now. We just got to make that push.
Curry.
Take hold of the game. We can do that." To me, it looked like his play.
Dale Ellis, man. This nigga go.
Great job. Thank you. Harden
James. Oh, it's getting going now. They're getting going now.
To expect from Harden, doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Jordan got the glue.
outside. Kobe.
Oh, he backed him up. Kobe.
A clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Now Harden.
Oh, good move, James. Oh, one more. MJ. Good D.
And the three misses.
Elgin, we got a tie ball game again. There's Jermaine O'Neal right there. Look a little crazy. Look a little crazy. MJ, step back.
Putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Elgin again. Coming off the edge and just getting the hammer. Jordan, go right through Kobe. That's what they always said. Jordan was stronger than Kobe.
To make an impact when it counts. And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out.
Oh, he was. Ooh. Good D by MJ. Got up underneath that one. Oh, what a shot by Bob McAdoo. That's a tough shot.
And that's why you don't let him get position
Kobe tired.
in the post.
Went right by MJ. Said, move, nigga. Kobe now has 40. I don't know what MJ has, but it's got to be close to that or past that. Bobby McAdoo. Don't sleep on Bobby McAdoo. He led the league in scoring a couple times. Kobe. What up, Jelly Bean? Tough shot by MJ. Good D by Kobe. And here we go. Most important possession of the game. Oh, baby. Oh. And they still don't have to play the foul game if they don't want to. What's up, Collapse? What up, what up, what up? MJ, biggest possession of the game. Where they going with it? MJ's keeping it. And he missed it. And we got a timeout. We got Kobe Bryant with a chance to win the game. Kobe Bryant with a chance to win the game. Here we go. Kobe! 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 Mike might be like, you left me too much time, nigga. You left me too much time. Oh! James Harden. James Harden said, you forgot about me. You forgot about me. Replay that. You forgot about me, nigga. You forgot about me. You forgot about me. Oh, Curry got caught behind everybody, got hit with a screen, and then couldn't get. Oh my God. Whap. Whap. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Fast motion, he got caught. Like, he just got caught. And then got hit with the screen, and it was over. Damn, bruh. Kobe had 44 and 8 on 20 of 27 shooting. 3 for 4 from 3. Stephen Curry, 15 points, 4 assists, 6 of 9. 13 for Baby O. But this was all about the two niggas. This is all about the two niggas right here. Jordan was 7 of 9 from 3. He went crazy from 3. James Harden was 5 of 6 from 3. But both these two niggas, 46 for Jordan, 44 for Kobe. They both did it in different ways. Yeah, it just doesn't get any better than that. It doesn't get any better than that. It's a Legends League game. It doesn't get any better than that. 4 turnovers to 6 turnovers. That's about where I want it to be. About 7 turnovers a game for everybody. Maybe the worst players will have 10. Went the wrong way from the jump. Yeah, only missed 7 shots. Both guys went crazy, but as you look, it's 70. This is where I want the percentages in the high 60s for the really good teams, in the low 60s for probably the bad teams. The 3-point percentage is a little high, but I can do something about that personally. But yeah, that was a great game.
When the pressure was at its highest.
Great game.
Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside. Terrific job.
James
Thank you
Harden.
so much. That was enjoyable.
Need Jordan 3 percentage lower? Hell no. You do realize who had the finals record until Curry broke it for percentage and makes. You do realize who had that, right? I'm just saying. Yeah, just three should drop. 3's gonna drop. I'm about to do that right now, but adjust Jordan's 3-point percentage is crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy to even say. That's crazy to even say for a person. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a great game though. Fucking fabulous game. That's what we want to see, personally. That's personally what I want to see from the game. You know what I mean? That's personally what I want to see. I want to see the game be just like that. But let us get to the next one. We got a Shaq sighting. We got Shaquille O'Neal in the building. Shaquille O'Neal. We got Walt Frazier going up against LaMelo Ball. Richie Guerin's going to be guarding Anthony Edwards. Chris Mullin against Rick Barry should be a really good one. You got Mo Lucas versus Chris Bosh should be a good one. And Shaq has Powell. Everybody pray for Powell. My dog Melo. Melo is with some hoopers. Melo with some hoopers. I seen his team is actually really, really fucking good.
Here in the early season,
Melo with some hoopers.
what are you watching from these teams now?
I think.
I'm looking, BA, for
Pretty sure Melo's with some hoopers.
roles and how they have evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing how much difference just one season can make, putting guys in better positions.
This might get dim quick. It might. We'll see.
How much will rotations change through the months now?
Significantly. I think coaches are trying to find out who they can trust.
Never know in Legends League who's gonna step up. Oh shit. Here this boy go. You know how he do. He gonna take some bullshit.
Three, small forward. Pass to Guerin. Here's Lucas.
What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? This is a stupid ass possession. What are y'all doing?
Here's Frazier.
Dumbass possession. I don't understand what they doing there.
Left side, Edwards. Ball passes to Bosh. And here's Edwards.
AE. That's a good shot.
Deep ball right there. Edwards looking comfortable from way outside the arc.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Pass to Frazier.
Good move, Walt.
The defensive effort was lacking.
Walt Frazier,
Hey, give him credit for
dog,
finding a
on defense as well.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Edwards. Ball outside.
LaMelo is been completely redone as well.
Yeah, he just finds a way. Ball determined.
Making his Legends League debut, I believe, this year
And our insider.
for somebody's team.
What do you have for us, Sean?
He's normally in the league, he just doesn't play. I'm pretty sure he'll play this year.
Pelicans front office returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans.
Shaq!
He's looking to ensure he's
Get it off the rebound if I miss, bro.
an elite organization.
They'll get there. Shams, thank you.
Good D by Shaq.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the late.
Pau Gasol, man. Pau Gasol tough. He like, I took your spot over there and got some chips over there in L.A.
Basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics,
They went up, they got Shaq at the top. Shaq said, yeah, I'm going to get my post in. Get my post in. Get my post in. You know what it is. I think Shaq would have been doing a lot of that in the NBA this go round because you get him in the top, Shaq's able to dribble. A lot of people don't understand Shaq used to dribble the ball damn court.
Now here's Edwards.
Yeah, we got LaMelo sighting.
12 points. Fires from deep.
Oh my God. That nigga tough, man.
shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Frazier, the pass to Mullen. Throws it up high.
That's crazy. Hold up, give me a second. 1 second.
Ooh, stolen by Gasol.
2 tickers, 2 ticks.
Ball outside. Pass to Gasol. To the inside. Here's Edwards. Rebound.
Good D.
And guys, this is the first they're seeing of New Orleans this year.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning one game apiece.
And when you don't play that often, it can be hard to read an opponent.
You're in trouble, Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh, man, he's got a great combination.
Told you got post player. Shaq, you can feed that nigga every time. Feed him. If you don't got an elite defender, you got no shot at stopping that nigga. Good D.
Pulled in by Lucas. Boston trailing. Pass to Frazier.
I think we got spoiled with the last one we just watched. Up Shaq gonna get into that post by himself.
Shot clock at 5.
Shaq with the cross. Shaq out here giving this nigga the business. You better double him. That's all I gotta say to y'all. Y'all better double him.
From the field, no one can guard him out.
Y'all remember Shaq? Celtics wish they had half this Shaq when they got him in real life. Man, Shaq was done. We all know he was done, bro. He was done when he was in Phoenix. He was done when he wasn't playing worth a damn in Phoenix. Hey, come on, bro. Like, you know that was over with.
Due for some better luck.
This is Shaq, nigga. Like,
Edwards to the paint.
this ain't Shaq in the career. This is Shaq, nigga. This is 300-pound, 341-pound Laker Shaq. This is that nigga.
Frazier, the pass to Kukoc.
3 seconds. Better get out of there.
Here's Frazier.
He gonna kill Kuzzy on the screen.
Last outing we saw him score 22. Just 4 to shoot.
Frazier's too much dribbling. You better shoot it. Too much dribbling, bitch.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's McNice.
Good D, Shaq.
By the Celtics. Defeated by Detroit.
Look at Shaq dribbling. Oh, Shaq tripping. Shaq tripping. Shaq tripping.
An over-dependency on the three ball.
But during that specific game, you'd love to say, hey, stop shooting threes, but obviously that's a big part of their identity.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6.
Bobby C.
Here's Kuzi. There's the screen.
Yeah, you ain't making that.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he
Tony Kukoc.
And sometimes that's
Completely redone. Up Shaq, they doubling him. Shaq find the open man.
To finish it off.
Yeah, that's the problem with doubling Shaq. Shaq can pass.
finished.
Shaq got a little bit of vision on him.
He hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Kuzi. He had a 15-point outing.
Tony Kukoc completely redone. So disrespectful that they did to them.
team chemistry. That's how you do it, by moving the ball.
Good try, Shaq. Tonyo McNuggets. Tonyo McNuggets.
Yeah, it's one of the best in the league. So both teams changing it up here.
Tonyo McNuggets.
The board shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. 5th best, the Pelicans.
Second chance
Kyle Lowry.
crucial to their offensive production, so they work to maximize that.
Good D. Kyle Lowry looking stupid.
Castle outside.
Stephen Castle tough too.
Back to Gasol. And as it goes out of
I
bounds,
think he'll make his debut too this year. I think somebody will play him.
There, really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Dandridge. Good shot by Bobby Dandridge.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Celtics trail by 4. There's a 4-second
We got a couple of good games coming up. I think we got Wilt and Shaq or something coming up, something big. Kareem and Shaq, Kareem and Wilt, something coming up. Oh, Tony Kukoc.
Powerful one-handed slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Oh, good move, Steph.
And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. That lack of defensive
Going to the next one. We know Dennis Johnson ain't making this. We're gonna go ahead and get to the finale of this game. Hopefully we get to the finale with a nice little we got a 9-point game. Celtics are up. Bob Cousy with 15. We got 14 and 7 for Chris Bosh, 12, 4 and 6 with 3 steals for Anthony Edwards, 11 and 7 for Lonzo Ball. On the other side, we got Shaquille O'Neal with 22, 12 and 6 with 2 steals, 1 block, 8 and 9 from the field, 19 for Richie Guerin with 8 rebounds, 17 for Mullen on 13 shots, 13 and 4 assists for Kukoc on 5 or 6. So you got some things going. You got some things brewing. Celtics are up. Bum ass Kyle Lowry. I hate that nigga, man. I hate that nigga as a player. As a person, he probably cool, but as a player, I just can't stand his game, dog.
in at the
I
power
can't.
forward. That's the Pelicans' 5.
Big McDonald eating ass nigga.
Lowry, the pass to Lucas.
When we get to the weekend, guys, we'll have a day where we play full games, and you get to see these guys in full games only. And they go bum ass Kyle Lowry says, "Fuck you, bitch. Hitting threes out here, bitch."
Lowry doesn't pass up shots like
Kyle Lowry. Kyle Lowry.
ball outside.
LaMelo.
Man, way out there for LaMelo. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Tell me that ain't real LaMelo, y'all. Tell me that ain't some real LaMelo shit. Vroom. Vroom. Knocked it down.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try
We got a
to
Shaq
get
sighting.
back immediately.
We got a Shaq sighting.
Mullen, pass to O'Neal.
Oh, good D.
Oh, with the block.
AE.
Now here's Edwards.
AE. Give me that. Tough.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the
I think LaMelo gonna be a good point guard in Legends League this year. I really do. He'll be erratic like he is in real life, but he'll make some shit happen.
Here's the three.
Kyle Lowry, bro.
They grab their own miss. Lucas.
Look at Shaq.
Oh, he drains it. His sixth
Offensive rebounding will be important this year. Just letting you niggas know. I know you hear me say that a lot. I'm just letting you know. When I say I'm just letting you niggas know, yeah, it can get real fucked up.
Frazier, he's checked in for Lowry. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Howie.
It can get real fucked up around here.
Hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens.
You see the difference though when you got two guys that can really break down the defense and shit. Oh, Melo, another one. You can't leave him open. You can't leave him open. You can't leave him open.
Scoring so far, maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Here's Mullen.
Chris Mullen, that's a great shot. Right off the screen.
Keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half. And here's Edwards.
Tough shot, AE. LaMelo. Blocked by Shaq.
Here's Guerin. Outside O'Neal. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
He babied that nigga.
Totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Edwards. Ball right side.
Remember when you get, I'm going to show you something for the league right here. Remember when you get into the league that you can do something like this. This is what a lot of people need to do when they have a player like Shaq. You can change the focus of the player. You can go pound the ball inside, Change the focus manually. Or you just put pound the ball inside. Watch this. See, pound the ball inside. Post-up plays and series will be dynamically called for the best post scorer on the floor and play with moderate tempo. See what I'm saying? You could pull that card right there, and then they'll go to this nigga Shaq every time.
O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Edwards.
See? These are things that you can do,
O'Neal inside.
and then you'll see that type of shit. I seen LaMelo play in real life. He gets downhill hella fast. Yeah, he's fast as fuck. LaMelo ball, dog.
What a great sequence.
LaMelo get that shit in the transition. He been playing like that his whole life because you know his father in Chino Hills. That's what they ran. Oh, good pass. But see, now they should go to Shaq every time down the fucking floor. They should just be like looking for him. These are things that when you get in the league, you'll be able to do.
Going to make some very important adjustments here. Here's Garrett. Guarded by Edwards.
Waiting. There's Shaq in the high post. Put him in the high post. I see someone running 7-foot point guard in Pro-Am the other day. What do you think about that? I have no thoughts on that. He ain't playing comp Pro-Am with it. So ain't nobody worried about that. I ain't seen nobody run no shit like that in comp Pro-Am, so I don't have no thoughts on it. I think it's different. Go ahead, but it's stupid. You got a dude trying to do that. You gotta do that. Some fucking idiot named Captain Hook, dumbass. He does that shit, and he don't play in no real comp leagues or nothing. He's ass. He's garbage. All that shit. Every time we play against that nigga, I beat that nigga. I ain't never lost that nigga ever. And he talked the most shit. He got a 7-foot point guard. He don't shoot no threes. All he does is call backdoors and stupid ass shit. He'll beat people that don't know what the fuck they're doing, but he ain't beating nobody good like that. Like, fuck out of here with all that. He ain't beating nobody good like that, dog. You got Shaquille O'Neal with 24 points, 14 rebounds, 8 assists, 2 steals, 2 blocks. He had a crazy ass game. 21 and 8 for Richie Guerin. 20 points for Chris Mullin on 6 of 15 shooting. Not his greatest shooting day, but you know it happens. It happens. LaMelo had 17.7 assists, but he had 5 turnovers. That's something to be expected with LaMelo. Everybody pretty much scored down the line for them. It wasn't one person that pretty much did it. Anthony Edwards had a tough game again. Hasn't had a really good game yet in the Legends League, but we'll see if he can get it going. Who we got? Who we got on the slate right now? We got Kevin Durant going up against Dirk Nowitzki. Now, this could be really, really good. We got Steve Nash against Dirk, too. So, on the side of the San Antonio Spurs, we got Steve Nash, Drazen Petrovic, Kevin Durant, Zion Williamson, and Anthony Davis. Now, if you didn't get a chance to see what Kevin Durant was fucking doing the other night, Kevin Durant had a crazy-ass game in here. It's hard to contest a shot. We got Glenn Rice, Dirk Nowitzki, Baron Davis, who's been completely redone. Glenn Rice, who's been completely redone. Dirk Nowitzki, completely redone. Brandon Miller, one of the young boys who's made it into the Legends League starting lineups for right now. And we got David Robinson, the Admiral. So this could be a really good game right here. But as far as the 7-foot point guard, I think that's just stupid. You got to be very, 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 very good to be a 7-foot point guard in comp Pro-Am. Like, I don't think anybody's. If I put it to you this way, if none of the really good point guards that are in comp Pro-Am are doing it, then it's not really viable to do in comp Pro-Am. Not smart.
Or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do.
Not really a viable strategy. Not really a viable strategy, I think, for somebody to try to do. Just my fucking opinion, you know. It's just me being me. Just my opinion on it. Steve Nash, tough shot. Show out what it looks like from the 2K camera angle. Something that you guys are used to seeing. Let's see if you like what the game looks like from that perspective. This is what you guys are used to seeing the game like, as opposed to a TV broadcast.
Here's Robinson. That one, no good. Great D that time from Davis. To the middle. Here's Williamson.
Zion. Tough to score down there for Zion with Giants down there.
Nowitzki, the pass to Davis. Back to Nowitzki.
Dirk in the post. Still call me Dirk in Dallas.
On the assist by Davis.
Well, Dirk has just made
That's
so
what he do.
many
We all know.
range jumpers. When he
We all know. He got Zion on him right now. That's not smart.
Davis up top.
Why are they featuring Anthony Davis right now? Y'all know where to go with the basketball.
Shot clock at 5.
Well, Anthony Davis don't like this nigga or something? Do you know that's David Robinson, nigga, and you Anthony Davis? That's going on that nigga.
It's their first meeting of the season.
Good D.
Exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here. But
They better go ahead and get that motherfucking ball to KD. Who's guarding KD? Glenn Rice?
We're seeing two teams that could be building more for the future, trying to instill a winning culture, and we'll see which team takes a step in that direction.
Here's Rice. Guarded by KD. Rice dishes to Davis.
Baron Davis.
Free ball.
and that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And we've got our 2K inside.
This dude right here is a problem, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin Durant.
Well, excitement building in Ontario ahead of this coming May.
Bad shot right there. Good defense.
Long-awaited launch north of the border. The Toronto Tempo.
That man is a problem.
First ever WNBA
Guard the
franchise.
big to big pick and rolls crazy.
Finding a rhythm. This
But they find Dirk. Dirk stays in the spot.
It is a beautiful thing. And Shams, we appreciate the report. And here in the first.
Dirk is tough, man.
It's played. Outside, KD.
There he is. Slim Reap.
Three-point range.
And Katie, if you allow him to spot
Slim Reap.
money sniper will not miss.
Davis, the pass to Robinson. It's stolen.
Good
by
D, AD.
Nash outside. Spurs passing it around. Pass to KD.
Slim Reap.
And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
You have to get somebody out. You're going to have to tight smother that nigga.
Man, to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Nowitzki outside.
What a move. He's too small to guard him.
Nowitzki's got
Too small, and you love to see it.
Start. They've only missed one thus far.
And Davis now, top of the key. Driving to the basket.
I don't like this at all. Why are they featuring him?
See why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wings.
Good defense right there.
Allowing him
David Robinson. Oh, good defense right there. You know, oh, what a move. That was tough. That was tough, Juice.
right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes. and
Brandon Miller,
create
Brick.
steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers.
They double him. Slim Reap.
Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
And it just seems that every pass
Told y'all that nigga this year is going. That nigga this year gonna be a problem. A problem. Slim Reap is 6'10", 6. Well, he's 7 feet for real, but you know they don't have him at 7 feet.
Surely the league's most intimidating shot
I
blocker.
may put him at 7 feet to make it real unfair.
In fourth, the Spurs.
Well,
That's Slim Reap right there.
their defense is the ability to intimidate
He's not fucking around. He's scoring this year. He's gonna be scoring.
Accomplish that in a big-time way.
High post. High post. He pushed him out the high post. Bam Adebayo. Mr. 83. He got to deal with it.
To the left wing. And the Raptors miss again. And it's the Spurs ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Wishball passes to Nash. Adebayo with this screen on Murphy.
Good defense.
Clock at 6.
83.
With the basket.
Bam Adebayo.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Miller.
Oh, good shot by Brandon Miller.
Shot after missing his first attempt.
Listen, we know this guy has got a
Oh, missed it. Bam Adebayo. Trying to get 83.
For his age, Brandon Miller has an extremely polished offensive game.
He does, Kevin. You can count on him to carry an offense if need be for a 6-8 minute stretch. He's got size, he's got skill, and he's a
Damn.
willing participant.
Nigga made a 78.
He's caught fire this quarter.
He ain't the one to be fucking with.
Shot.
Back to Nash. Valentine
See, now,
straight to the bucket for the layup. Nash has got 6.
inside like that. He's
Well.
so nimble and will find a way to finish.
High post. Get it to him in the high post. You see what happened. He go to work. I don't care if that's Bam Adebayo. Oh, good pass. Mark Aguirre. Another one that can score. Big piece to the Detroit Pistons championship back-to-back. Well, he wasn't on the second championship. He was on the first one. He was on the second one. I'm sorry. He wasn't on the first one.
He's coming off an excellent season. 6th in scoring, and he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
Freddie Brown. This nigga could score. Freddie Brown. Oh. Adebayo. Adebayo.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
See if we can do something here. Looking here, looking here.
Gotta time up that clock to do so.
This is a triple pump fake, nasty work. Definitely was. Up, Jamal Wilkes and one. The Spurs team looking real good. He got that ugly ass shot, boy. He got one of them bitches that he bring behind his neck. He got one of them ugly motherfuckers. Oh, tough shot. Yeah, good, Rich.
Offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high.
Adebayo.
But we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Oh, good move by Bam. He still got it off. That was good defense.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the end zone.
That's good defense right there. He just made a good move. Made a great move. Let's get on with it. Let's see if we can get a good one. We might get a good one. We might not get a good one. You never know. The sim is so unforgiving. Oh, they getting fucked up. This is an automatic sim. Auto sim. Bam Adebayo killing. They got that nigga nice as shit right now. I don't know. That 83 went to niggas' head. They scored 142. 31, 7, and 4 for Bam. It'll play different when we play in full games, obviously. But we just trying to give y'all the feel of what the game looks like and shit like that. I mean, the sim is kind of weird. But as you can see, 29 for Baron Davis, 26 for and 11 for David Robinson, 20 and 13 and 6 for Dirk. Good game for Dirk. On the other end, we had 31 for Bam Adebayo, though. See, Durant only finished with 17. It wouldn't happen like that if we're playing a full game. I try to see if I can get it to the fourth quarter with good intentions, but that wasn't good intentions. We get to see Victor Wembanyama. I know a lot of y'all got Victor Wembanyama on your draft boards. I know a lot of you do. Yeah, they got fucked up. We got Tony Parker, Bradley Beal, Jalen Williams, Sean Kemp, who's been completely redone. Victor Wembanyama, who's been completely redone. Kyrie Irving, completely redone. DeMar DeRozan, James Worthy been redone. McHale been redone. And my nigga RoboCop out here, a.k.a. Nate Thurman. We call him RoboCop because his hairline start right here, dog. His shit starts way in the back. Way in the back of the back. Way in the back of the backity back. We're going to give y'all the 2K camera angle again.
2 games in, but already
Kyrie Irving nasty. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga tough.
on the positive side,
That nigga tough.
teams have come
He gave me buckets in Legends League before I fixed it.
and they are outperforming.
Oh, good hustle, Kyrie.
And the Oklahoma City starting 5. They've got Williams, Wembanyama out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Parker
Ooh.
in as the point guard.
Bro, he already getting biz. My nigga already getting to it. My nigga already getting to it. He already getting to it.
And Irving gets it to go.
Oh, man. Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Kemp the pass to Wembanyama.
Victor, who gonna stop this nigga? The ground.
Was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for
That nigga just fucked himself up last night.
That kind of success, I imagine, they'll
Fucked up.
continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Thurman. Puts one up from 19.
Oh God, bruh. Why is he doing this to him? Why is he doing this to him, bruh?
With a jumper. Irving's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Tony Parker, mid-range. The Frenchman.
To be very involved early.
Both French players on the same team.
The clear look. That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Irving, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss.
Sean Kemp, good defense by the RoboCop.
You got to commend the defensive effort right now. It really made a difference.
McHale, pass to Irving. Here's McHale.
Post up, James Worthy. Oh, he found Kyrie. That's crazy. That's a crazy find right there. That's a crazy find right there.
On the night right there. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the Executive of the Year award last season. One more going OKC's way, Ted.
Well, it's well done
Dollars.
when you look
Crazy
at the
find.
championship team, and they are just
Crazy find. We saw Kobe and Jordan go at it, which was nuts.
when it's all said and done, they can run
Nuts.
And here are the Mavericks now. Following the bucket.
DeRozan, nah, you ain't no three-point shooter, guy. We know.
Oh, swiped away. Inside.
Good D, Wembanyama.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Williams.
Jalen Williams.
Range. It's rebounded.
Yeah, we got that shit taken care of now, Zelda. They ain't all gonna fall now. Only the elite. Oh, what a move by James Worthy.
Well, what a steady presence.
Said, move out the way, young man.
Very difficult player.
Nobody scared to use.
And he lobs it up.
Good D, RoboCop.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Worthy.
Worthy.
Man, that was
Yeah, y'all seeing the real James Worthy now. That nigga's a running machine.
To try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Oh, good move. You had him.
Here's Parker.
You had him. Oh, made it 49.
Great efficiency so far.
Defense matters now, Dipsy. It's not like, niggas just gonna score because they're gonna score. Defense matters now, dog.
Great execution.
Irving for 3. Oklahoma City grabs him.
You're gonna get contest now.
Keep rolling here. Following a win against
The Rain Man
Difficult to get good.
completely redone. They had that nigga with no posterizer. I gave that nigga legend posterizers. Did you not see what the fuck going on?
Is play with a purpose and stay true.
Kevin McHale completely redone. One of the best low post players ever.
no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here.
Oh, good ball movement. The Rain Man. Oh yeah, the Rain Man completely redone, Ray. Completely redone. Completely.
Go to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well,
Yeah.
Coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset for trading Wade.
Yeah, up Rosen. Used them. You see we getting contest down there though. You can make them miss down there now. It's not a gimme. It's not an automatic bucket.
Winning cures all. Art Allie takes
Used to be automatic buckets. It's not automatic buckets no more.
to Wembanyama. And it's Amin Thompson in for Beal.
Let me check this real quick. Yeah, that's what I wanted, bro. That's what I wanted.
And here's Thompson. Pass to Parker. Over Irving.
Good D.
Quite enough under that one.
He typically dominates that area of the floor.
James Worthy. Swooping and hooping. Swooping and hooping.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless.
By the time we start the league, every player will be redone.
Now here's Parker. 6 points for him. To the middle. Kemp. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Kemp's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Irving with it.
Oh, good find.
Picks him up.
Pager.
That's Stojakovic.
When Kyrie attacks, he sees everything.
Good find.
Pocket passes are available. Lobs right there.
Another great find from Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving, man.
To the paint.
Oh, RoboCop.
Oh, and a fast break.
Yeah, they ain't running though. They ain't running no fast break. Nothing.
Passes to Irving.
Oh, good block by the Rain Man.
Now here's Williams. Tight defense on
Jalen Williams getting locked up. The Rain Man. Oh, good pick.
three.
But he missed it. It's a good shot though. Tony Parker's not a great three-point shooter though. Never has been. Oh, Kyrie.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 9.
Kyrie balling.
Looking
We
like
got Victor
oiled machine.
at the scores table.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside. But again, a screen on Irving.
Oh, he made that one though. Good shot by Tony Parker.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Woo! Fast and Furious game right here. Love it. Love to see it. Maybe if I do the live simcast, it'll sim it a little bit better than the fast simcast. So we'll do a live simcast now when we do the sim.
Back on the same page so you can execute.
Now here's Teague. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Johnson.
KJ.
Down low. Here's Manning.
Oh, that's a good move by Danny Manning. Put him in jail. Put him in jail, you get no contest.
This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Pass to Beck. Here's Stojakovic.
Pager. It's a good shot.
Off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Thompson. No made baskets yet. Just 5 to shoot. Here's
Wemby.
The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
All right, let's do the live simcast now. It'll take a little longer to do the live simcast, but I think it'll look a lot better. Like what's happening during the course of the game, and you'll get a chance to see it while the game is going on. I think the games will be more realistic when you do the live simcast. Yes, this will be better. It'll take longer to do, but I think we'll get to the fourth quarter with the game being as realistic as possible. As it'll be what the game's really doing, as opposed to that fast simcast where it's just like, fuck it, we just gonna do this shit fast as fuck. See, I want the games to look like how they really look. So we'll do it like this from now on. It's gonna, like I said, fuck it. I don't think. Do y'all care that it takes a little longer if it's gonna be accurate? It's gonna be accurate, and then it keeps the games close. All right, bet. Yeah, those sims be wild. Like it's like, come on, man. That's not how I intended for the game to be. But Dallas still pulling away. They pulling away like I'm on. I bet this is gonna make it better and more intriguing. Right now, Wemby is killing. Wemby is killing. And this would be what the score really would be. Kyrie just jade somebody. Wemby again. Wemby again for 3. All right, we'll go to our normal 4 minutes. They beating the shit out of these niggas, though. It looked like the bench is just so much better for Dallas. Here's what the game stats look like right now. Kyrie has 26 points, 5 assists, no turnovers, 11 of 14, 4 of 6. DeMar DeRozan's has 17 and 7, 7 of 9. All these niggas ain't missed no shots. 5 of 5, 6 of 6. We got Wembanyama, who's 15 for 17, 2 of 3. They're turning the ball over very, very much. So they're really turning the ball over right now. It got them for him. It got them for him real quick. It got them for him real quick. It got real them for him real quick.
Beal, the pass to Cunningham. Unloads. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. And we've got a
Here we go. It got them for him. It definitely did.
He's going to utilize
90 to 73 is crazy.
They're all on the same page here.
But at least we get to see what the stats would really look like if they really were playing the game. That's what I want to see.
Clock, a little under
I don't want to see those
gone by in the fourth.
busted ass 140 point stats. Like, that's just not getting it right.
Clock at 6. Pass to Stojakovic.
Asia.
Nails it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 20. I just love the bubble.
Sorry about that, guys. Still getting shit right.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And here's Wembanyama.
Wemby.
Right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Wemby balling.
Yama's got
Wemby is fucking balling.
Here's Stojakovic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Oh my goodness! He'll go
4-point play.
chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on a Ben Thompson. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, BA, I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So, what's not to like about it?
Here's Williams.
Oh!
And Williams.
Jalen Williams.
Jalen Williams.
They've only missed 10 shots. They've only missed 11 shots. So
Athleticism.
I know we only getting 50 possessions. So I'm looking to see how many possessions a game we're going to get with this.
Outside Irving.
It'll probably be in the 60s. Oh my God, the Rain Man said no, 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 no.
Here's Wembanyama.
Oh, good block from Mr. James Worthy with a block on Wemby.
Irving against Beal.
He is 6'9".
Pass to DeRozan. Here's McHale.
Double team. Oh, that was a murder. That would have been a murder.
The inside.
Shout out Chris Moore.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
A murder. That was a great pass.
An effortless basket inside.
I personally think the game looks better this way on a rail camera.
For 3. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Rain Man. I think it looks better on the rail view because it looks more like an NBA broadcast that way
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001.
as opposed to you playing 2K.
Run for an NBA venue.
Wow. DeRozan out here, dog. He got his badge on. He's like, yo, y'all better watch me.
Stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at
The Frenchman's. Oh my God, another 3. Wemby out here. Wemby out here clipping.
They're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out
DeRozan.
One of the elite scorers in the league. DeRozan can beat you at all 3 levels.
2K low? I try. I hate that shit though. I hate that motherfucking camera angle. More than a motherfucker, I hate that camera angle. I hate this camera angle.
Williams on the take. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Irving.
It's a good shot.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-4 run.
Thank you. This camera angle ugly as fuck, bro. I'm sorry. I hate that. Dipsy came in real quick. Fuck that camera angle. That camera angle is garbage.
Right side, Wembanyama.
To me, this is the best camera angle to watch it. That camera angle is garbage, nigga. Like, I don't like that camera angle.
Nice win here for the Mavericks.
I'm sorry. You got overruled.
They've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's #fast.
Oh,
Tremendous patience
easy.
and self-control.
Y'all wanted to see if it was more immersive for this? Nah, it ain't.
Sweet in the association.
And having this win on
Yeah, you can't see any. That's what I'm saying. I already tried it. I tried every camera angle. This one, believe it or not, swivel looks good too. Believe it or not, this shit right here looks amazing. Believe it or not. Like, this looks like an NBA broadcast as well.
As it was building, you knew this was a monster game for DeMar DeRozan.
And his playmaking was a big storyline.
Believe it or
in
not,
this game.
that camera angle, this camera angle fire for it.
And found them in their favorite spots.
Now Irving.
Mm.
17-footer is in.
Yeah, with that skill level, it's not a surprise that Irving is having another great night.
All right. Yeah, like that's actually pretty good. 28-7 with no turnovers for Kyrie Irving. 12 of 18. We have DeRozan with 25 and 8. 10 of 12. Nate Thurman, 14 points. 7 of 7. 12 points for James Worthy, 5 of 5. 4 of 5 from the 3 for Peja Stojakovic, who came off the bench. On the other side, we have Victor Wembanyama with 38 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals, 2 turnovers, 17 to 20. He had one of them games. The Rain Man had 15 and 3 blocks. So I mean, you got some people up there. And I think that's the way we're gonna have to do it with the sim to get it there. We're gonna have to do the live sim that way. Y'all can see the stats as well as it's going to, which is pretty cool. I don't know if we're gonna watch this game. I know Dream wants to watch this game, so we'll watch this game because I know Dream wants to see the game. But if it wasn't for that, I would skip this motherfucking game. Just being honest. But we'll watch the game because Dream wants to watch this game. I'm gonna keep saying it because nobody wants to watch this game, but Dream wants to watch this game because Chris Paul is in this fucking game. So we'll watch it. We'll watch it for Dream. You know, nobody wants to see this shit. Nobody want to see this shit. I put it on swivel camera for y'all for this game just so y'all can see, you know what it is. Let me get a second real quick. Now that you see the lineup, fuck you know about a lineup, nigga.
Early on in the season, what was the emphasis
All right, here we go.
when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much
Tatum.
easier for teams with a superstar. But either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team.
Yeah, but are you gonna get those in my career? Like, you know how my career is, nigga.
Carter out there with Kevin Love. And it's Mutombo and it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Shades. Tatum passes to Shades.
Ain't get a contest on that hoe.
With an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intense.
Watch Jason Kidd run the point.
Now here's Kidd. Coming off
Spider.
outing against Denver.
Good defense.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. 4 on the clock. Puts one up for 19.
Good D right there. Tatum. Good D by Tatum again.
Tatum.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no
Tatum gonna be tough. Completely redone.
That's as
Good
close
D.
as you can get without foul.
Suns
Matumbo tripping.
for the field to start this one so far. Carter kicks to Kidd. Pass to Mitchell.
Spider. Getting stopped.
Chenier pulls it down.
Yeah, there's
Their offense looks fucked up.
And Stan Utah has been all
Blocked by Matumbo.
up until last year. The Jazz, the only major professional sporting franchise in the state.
Yeah, now they've got hockey, but from the venerated days of Stockton and Malone,
This team has struggled a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. Every time I see them, they look worse and worse. Tatum.
state sport.
Tatum gonna be tough. Completely redone.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have the discussion on the sideline.
And now look at Jason Tatum. Great showing for him last
Oh, Jason Kidd.
And he was among the top
Give me that.
rebounders.
Get bullied, bitch.
About throwing his weight around. In the
Get bullied, Chris Paul. Get bullied, nigga.
Dominant scores we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Here's Chenier. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Right side Tatum.
Oh, he held it too long, but he was about to make something happen.
While we have a chance.
He was about to make something happen, but he held it too long.
Top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. The Suns third.
Let's see if the Suns can get back in this game.
last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
And play stop. This
Bad screen, chicken wing. Here comes Paolo Banchero onto the game.
Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
and the Jazz making a change here.
Oh my God. Holmes is getting open and pulling that shit.
Banchero's checked in.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A
Follow.
major reason they're up right now.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more.
Mel Daniels said, yeah, no.
Go away quickly if he does break.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for
Watch your head, bitch.
memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Kidd. Back to Mitchell. Driving inside. Kidd, no good. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey,
Paolo.
seen a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard
What they
to
going with? What they
oversee
going with?
this." Kevin, back to you.
See what they going with. Look at the movements.
Something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate
Tyrese Maxey.
the counts.
It's a tough shot.
In a flow, some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Ball against Kidd to the middle.
Matumbo. Good pass from Jason Kidd.
The kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside, Maxey. Back to Paul. Utah moving it around. Daniels a screen on Banchero. Shaves the pass to Paul.
Chris Paul back.
And the Jazz
That's his
score.
shot.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
That's his shot.
Timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take
You give him that little shot off that screen, he gonna take that hole. You know it. You've seen it a million times. We know. We know what he likes to shoot.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Vin fucking sanity.
Hardaway's checked in.
That's the 10th
Off the right elbow, definitely his money. He ain't never missing that.
Tatum.
Tatum on fire. They need to do something with that.
14.
They need to do something with that shit, cause he going crazy. J Kidd.
Maxey against Kidd.
Oh, he had him.
Over Maxey. Kidd.
He ain't making that. Jay, that's not your game.
Now he's
See, this is why it's important. Nidalicki scoring that. That's a big man on a little man. But that's why it's important to have your playbooks right, because whoever you pick, you gotta put Jason Kidd in a lot of pick and roll, a lot of double screens, a lot of horns action. That way he can have places where he can make decisions. That's terrible offensive possession. Like, see what I'm saying? The playbook for Phoenix is just not. It's just not orientated for them right now. It's just whatever they got going on, they just getting fucked up. Whatever they got going on.
Brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Hardaway kicks to Robinson.
Yeah, like this game plan is all ISO. Like, I'm sorry, but that only works for really good teams. Big dog nice too.
And those second chance points really become almost like
You need an ISO player like Kobe or somebody to run this type of offense.
Here's Shakes. He's covered by Banchero.
They got Dolph Shades running the point. And he made something happen. That's terrible.
Yeah, I mean, this
He might make that. He did. Alright, get into the Simcast. Get into it. Let's see what happens. See if they can come back. I doubt it. The way that they're fucking playing, I doubt it. Yeah, they getting fucked up. Tim Hardaway trying to get to it. Donovan Mitchell finally hit a three. Oh, this is bad. This is bad work. And you got an offensive rebound. Oh my God, another three. Jason Tatum back in the game. Bucket by Tim Hardaway. Another three from Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum out here killing. He out here putting up buckets on these niggas. Another bucket for Jason Tatum. Chris Paul they just brought back in. He ain't really got to do shit because Tatum is out there cooking. Bucket for Dolph Shades. Finally another shot goes in for them. Can they come back? Can they come back? Call the foul right there. Tatum taking 2 free throws. They switch sides, so let's see if the switch does anything for them. Another bucket. Another bucket. Jason Tatum is killing them. Jason Tatum is on fire. Jason Tatum hit another three. He's on fire. They pulled it within 9. They in single digits. Tatum finally misses again. They within 7. Another bucket. Another hit a 3. All we got is they making all CB have to do is facilitate. He has hoopers around him. Yeah, he's got 6 assists. Oh, CP just hit a 3. Oh, we got a 3-point game. We got a 3-point game. Let's see if they can keep it there. We got a 3-point game right now. We got a 1-point game. They about to take the lead. Maxey at the free throw line knocks them both down. 1-point game still. We almost ready to jump back into the game. And they took the lead. They took the lead.
Maxey in the corner. Pass to Tatum.
Tatum knocked down another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Van Carroll looking around.
Paolo,
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries.
2-point game. They came all the way back.
You look at the strength of Van Carroll.
They were down by a nice margin. A good 16-17 came back. You love to see it. You love to see the comeback. It's nice to know that it's possible.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. Well, coaches
Maxey
three-point shooting.
getting locked up by J Kidd because that's what J Kidd do.
Continue to shoot
And got the board.
It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Let's humble up top. Mitchell outside.
Tough shot.
One doesn't go. And so it's Daniels who
CP.
for the Utes.
Good pass.
Shaves the pass to Daniels.
Oh! Oh, he broke him.
11 feet away. And that one's good. Maxey. And the Jazz lead by 4.
A good steal by Mel Daniels. CP. Tough shot.
Kid grabs the miss.
And even against defense as
Donovan.
you almost expect him to still vary those.
Yeah,
Got a
he's
1-point game.
turned it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Mashburn. Monster mash. It's a good one, man. We got us a back and forth game right now. Didn't think that would happen when we were watching the first half.
To the game plan. Love check in for Phoenix.
We got Kevin Love. We got the starters back on the floor now. Starters back on the floor now.
Carter outside.
Excuse me. Green.
For 14. Ball ripped
Tough shot.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him.
Oh, what a pass from Paul.
And there wasn't much resistance either.
Just a soft touch.
What a pass from Chris Paul.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Love outside. Now Mitchell.
Spider. Oh, what a move by Spider. Woo, woo, woo.
Good inside.
Spider getting going.
Focus.
He had a rough first quarter and second quarter.
The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Here's Tatum.
Tatum. Oh, he missed one. Here we go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Dikembe. Dikembe.
And this team encouraged
We got a 2-point game.
those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Tatum. Stolen. We got it back. Stolen by Matumbo.
Good against Paul.
They can take the lead or tie it. Oh my goodness, good defense from Tatum. Pass it. Bucket.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just believed they could do.
This is more like it right here. This is about where I want it. Tough. Another good defensive play by Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum just played really good defense on Vince Carter. Vince Carter tried to get him going. This is where coaching would come in play, where you could try to. This is where coaching would come in play, where you can try to actually get. Where you can try to actually get Vince Carter off the ball and go in another direction. If you can't score on the nigga.
It's not
Because he definitely cannot score on him.
They're going to need just about everything to go right for this one.
Looks like we're going to get out of here with a W for the Jazz. Very good game.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. Takes the three.
Misses. And that's it.
Shot no good.
That's it. We're going to get out of here with a dub for them. They held it up. Go to the box score. We had 34 points for Jason Tatum on 22 shots, 9 of 14 from the three. It's very Jason Tatum-like. 20 points for Dolph Schayes on 10 shots. Only missed 1 3. He only took 1 3. You got Tyrese Maxey out there with 8 and 4. Chris Paul had 5.7 assists, respectfully, with 1 turnover. Didn't shoot great, but didn't shoot bad. He just had somebody that was going. On the other side, we had 16 points on 8 of 18 for Vince Carter, 15 for Donovan Mitchell, 12 and 4 for Jason Kidd. That team just needs a playbook. Like, in my opinion, that team just needs a playbook. That's a good team. Just needs somebody to put some direction into them. Where we going with it? We got probably a game nobody wants to see. I don't know. I don't think anybody wants to see this one. I don't really want to see this one. We've seen Jerry West. We've seen Jaylen Brown. We've seen Hondo. We've seen what Dr. J and Ray Allen and all them boys can do. I don't know if you guys want to see this game. If you do, I'll play it. But just to let you know, we got on the horizon, just in case you niggas don't know. We got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and them boys. So if people want to skip this game, I don't really want to see nothing in that game. We got Shea, Dwayne Wade, Cliff Hagan, Jerry Lucas, and Wayne Embry going up against Magic Johnson, Clyde Drexler, Paul George, Chet Holmgren, and Wes Unseld. We haven't seen Magic Johnson yet, so let's take a look at what Magic is going to bring to the table as a point guard and as a player.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night.
LeBron Wilt, we're going to get to LeBron Wilt. LeBron Wilt is next.
Not overreact at times.
We'll get to LeBron Wilt. We'll definitely get to that then. We're not skipping this game. I'm watching Magic Johnson, dog. We saw Magic yesterday. Oh, you saw Magic Johnson? I didn't know if you saw Magic Johnson.
For the Memphis Grizzlies. They've got Shea
But yeah, we're gonna stay.
and it's Wade in at the 2. Sinks it from
Let's stay with this one for a quarter, and then we'll fast sim it.
Live with Shea taking that shot, but that's not the case anymore.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to George.
Oh, what a pass!
Gets the 3 ball to go. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wade.
Oh, good block by Wes Unseld.
It's Indiana. It's an even 3-on-3 break.
Oh, what a play by Wes.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Here's Lucas. Pass to SGA. And he drives in.
SGA with Magic on him. Magic so extra with these passes, nigga.
They set the screen. Back to Holmgren. There's the 3.
Good pass, Magic. That's an open shot.
Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And you'd have to think that
Good block.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Fields
I'm gonna go back to the swivel. Swivel just gives you like the whole, it gives you a broader view of everything.
Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
This looked like this might be the camera angle for the league.
2 for 4 from the floor. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Clyde, you know that boy can shoot. He's another nigga who disrespected. Good take right there. As you know, Mr. Foul Beta himself.
And that's what SGA does. He gets you in an inopportune spot.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question.
Magic.
He's been a superstar for
Find the niggas. You can't double Magic. Magic gonna find the nigga. Magic gonna find the nigga.
Timeout. Tomas Isolo calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the
Magic will find you.
While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. Second, the Grizzlies.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And it's good. 2 points. SGA's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Unseld. Out to the right wing. George for 3.
Paul George. No dip.
This is a guy who knows his shot inside and out. George gets the ball and knows what to do with it.
Embry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice ball movement by Memphis.
Oh, good D from Magic.
Of effort.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
He stepped back on him. That's wide open. Can't leave nobody wide open in this shit.
In the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And let's swing it over to the side.
Good D from Magic. Magic gonna play some defense. You better get a pick to get him off you, Sonny.
The player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2000s.
You better get a pick to get him off you, Sonny. Oh, Bernard King, redone.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the Warriors making a switch here. Kings checked in.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself.
They running. These niggas is running. Pace and space. Magic Johnson running the floor with shooters. That's scary. That motherfucker right there is good too. He's just on a bad team.
Height to his advantage to score at the rim.
Here's Unseld. Holmgren outside. To the left wing. Here's Drexler.
Oh, what a move by Clyde.
3 for 4 now.
You can't help but look toward
Finger roll.
him. They're totally lost.
Here's Wade.
Wait.
And there's Memphis with another bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Holmgren outside. Here's Johnson.
Oh, good D, SGA.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous
Marketing.
able to get a hand up in time.
But defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Now here's Johnson. Holmgren outside. Going outside the arc. Second
Magic.
and the layup is good by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 points.
Magic tough, nigga. Magic is tough, bruh.
And so
Magic tough.
calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially.
Magic got SGA shaking his head, but you need a pick to get him off you. Like that's when you run pick and roll. Like that's why everybody runs pick and roll now. There ain't no real ISO unless you got a Kobe or somebody
11-point game to the paint.
or MJ. Get that shit out of here.
1:44 left in the first quarter.
That shit out of here. Let's see if they can come back. They got John Morant in the game.
1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Haywood. Over to the left wing. Here's King. He's guarded by Marketing.
Tough shot right there. Got up there and contested that.
Long start at the offensive end.
And it's Drexler missing. And here's Morant. Stolen by Wall. Inside. Oh, they get
Oh, there's another turnover.
with a steal. Marketing. Pass to Morant.
Jaja.
A minute 6 left. in the
Marketing.
first quarter.
That's a good shot.
Marketing misses.
Gotta make it.
The Warriors lead by 11. Unseld. Pass to Wall. Here's Unseld.
Magic is one of them. You don't know that.
No points.
You don't know what people are thinking right now.
Here's Drexler.
All the players been redone, dog.
4 for 6 so far.
Everybody good. It's just a matter of how you gonna use them.
All-around performance.
Everybody good.
to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout.
Oh my goodness, D Wade.
Contact and bounce it home. He'll go to the line.
I will not veto trades this year. If y'all want to F your team up, you can F your team up. I'm not even going to suggest nothing to y'all niggas. I'm just going to be a listen. Okay.
Second separating the shot and game.
Marketing going undrafted.
Pass to Haywood. Sinking his first shot.
Looks like you're starting to see a pattern here.
Depending on how many teams we get in there, we'll see.
Here's Wade.
Good shot by D Wade. Marketing going undrafted. That nigga, nobody touching that.
It's the Golden State
Ain't nobody touching that bullshit.
quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well.
All right, we're gonna go live with it. Keep the stats right. Let's see if they can come back. Laurie Marketing got 7 right now. Talking shit about Laurie for. Yeah, leave Laurie Marketing alone. He's out the game now. $10-point game right now, 8-point game. Paul George out there killing. He having a good game. 5. I hope we can get 14, not gonna lie. I hope we can get 16. I hope 16 we get, but if we get 14, I'll be happy with that. I'm looking for at least 12 to start, and then I'll put the petition out for people to be like, you know, you can be the last 4 people. We're gonna have $222 in the pot. Chemical say he's gonna put 111 in. I told him whatever he put in, I'd match. So we got 222 already to the winner. Might have a buy-in, so that'll put more money into the pot. We can get that bitch up to like 300. I'll be happy. Like get a $300 pot in there for the winner. I'll be cool with that. They switch sides here. But I believe with an actual system, Magic Johnson will kill. You know, assists and all that shit. Magic Johnson will go nuts.
Timeout.
I believe Magic could go nuts this year. I believe a lot of guys could go nuts. Meaning right to like right now, Shea got 21. Shea is out there bringing the niggas back. I don't know what Magic got going on, but Shea giving that nigga buckets right now. Shea giving that nigga ethical buckets. He got 23. He got 23 and 5 too. It's not like he's just scoring. He giving that nigga buckets. That nigga buckets. Another one from Magic. Magic with another assist. Magic with another assist. Magic starting to get that shit going now. Magic with another assist. Magic out here now, dog. They put him on the bench, but Magic out here, dog. He got 4 or 5 assists. He got 4 assists in a row, some shit like that. D Wade back out in the game. Here we go. We're going to stop it at the 5-minute mark so we can get back into this. See, I made the league with a lot of parity this year, so if you get blown out, it's really on you. Like, if you get blown out, it's because your game plans are so ass that... There you go. We back in now. 1-point game, we back in. Paul George again.
one. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And timeout is called by Tomas Isalo. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. The Grizzlies making a switch here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that
Shea.
time has led to breakdowns.
Oh my God.
Easy buckets. He sounded
Like, bro, he out here.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
He got 25.
Very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Back to Wall. Holmgren with a screen on SGA. Clock at 6.
Good D, SGA.
Memphis trailing here.
Oh, he took it all the way. Took it all the way.
Short's gotten his first basket of the night. Neither team able
Magic Johnson back in the game.
After 6
Got John Moran on him.
feels like it could come down
Oh, Magic, like, yeah, what you want? What you want? What you want with Magic? What you want with Magic?
Johnson slams it in.
What you want with Magic?
the floor general taking
Do you believe in magic?
The aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
SGA passes to Lucas. Here's Morant.
Oh, Ja hit him with the go-to.
Grizzlies, good for 2 more.
Ja hit him with the go-to.
Man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant,
Here we go. Here we go. 1 point game, 3 minutes left. This is what I'm talking about. Welcome to what Legend League gonna be like.
Go in during this fourth quarter.
All of y'all gonna be nerve-wracked. Magic.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a shot from Shea.
Vicinity.
some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he
Oh! Tell me that ain't Magic Johnson, bro. Tell me that. Tell me this is not fucking Magic Johnson. Tell me this is not him. Y'all tell me. Eyes forward, eyes up. Magic, like, I see that nigga. Tell me that ain't Magic.
lead a team, literally.
One hand on you.
Outside SGA.
D-Wade. SGA got it. Tough move. Magic with the good defense.
Fantastic defense, giving
They waiting for Magic. Oh, Magic tripping.
Here's Lucas.
Every time I see Magic hoop, can't nobody be.
Alexander has the will to
Can't nobody. I can complain. Yeah.
Here's Johnson.
Oh! Bruv. 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 Super dot.
big time shots.
And so it's Memphis with it. On the wing, SGA, covered by Johnson.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Oh! Bruv. Bruv. I can't see it. I can't see it to the end of the game. That nigga going crazy. Did y'all just see that shit? This nigga is different right now. Yo, right? He on one, man. He passing the ball. He making me feel like passing is the way to go. He making me feel like passing is beautiful.
Talk about stepping
Here we go. Magic again.
A huge play coming through when it matters most.
Magic. Magic versus SGA. Magic versus SGA. Hold up. Wait a minute. You might try it. I'm just saying, go ahead and try it. That nigga crazy. Oh, he got blocked. Oh shit. Turned it over at the end, Magic. Got blocked. D-Wade got to knock them both down. I would rage too, nigga. Magic out here though. And this is without a playbook. He out here doing this shit. He just winging this bitch. He put it back. Wade again, going to the line. Can he knock them both down again? Knock the first one down. Missed the second one. Uh-oh. Magic. Oh! It might be over. It might be over. Yep, might be over. Wayne Embry can shoot them things. He missed another one, but it's over. Too little, too late. Too little, too late. But Magic Johnson put on a show at the end of the game. Hey, Ray, he put on a show. That's why I wanted to watch it. I was like, we ain't seen Magic. Magic was 17, 4, and 8. 2 blocks. 18 for Clyde with 5 assists. Didn't shoot great on Clyde's end. Paul George shot great. We got 33 and 6 for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 21 for Dwayne Wade on 7 of 12. So those were the big key culprits over there. But great game. Great game. Great game right there, man. Can't say shit about that one. Somebody said LeBron and Wilt. LeBron and Wilt. This is where we'll end it off, on LeBron and Wilt. We'll end it with LeBron and Wilt. And this is where Carmelo Anthony is. This is where Richard Hamilton is. This is where Grandmama. We got Larry Johnson. This is not Larry Johnson from 2K. This is my version of Larry Johnson. This is Grandmama. I know y'all niggas don't know about Grandmama. Y'all need to go back and look at Grandmama. Grandmama, nigga. Nice. We got LeBron, Dick Van Arsdale, Manu Ginobili, Dennis Rodman, and Yao Ming going up against Stephon Marbury, redone, best New York City point guard to ever play, ever lace him up in the NBA. That's reflected now. We got 89 overall, Richard Hamilton. We got 96 overall, Carmelo Anthony. 95 overall, Grandmama Larry Johnson. And Will. Just say Will. We know who Will is. It's Will Chamberlain. Will.
And a look behind the curtain here.
With the Chuck Taylors on, nigga. Converse All-Stars, nigga. What you know about it? What you know about? Nah, we're not saving this for defense adjustment. We're gonna play. We're gonna play this out. Green. Whoop whoop. Lebanon James. You think he about to go at Stephon? Remember, it's not no playbooks either, so he gonna run the offense. Maybe he won't. We'll see. We'll see. But this is what I want to see is LeBron gonna do. This will let y'all know LeBron's just gonna go at y'all little niggas. Y'all better put a defender on him. Y'all better put a defender on Bron. He about to use him. Bron about to have 60.
They were ready to compete and contribute.
Here's Marbury following the basket by LeBron James.
He got Westbrook on his bench. He'll fuck it up.
Chamberlain against Yao.
Good D, Yao.
Chamberlain kicks to Johnson. And it's Marbury missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good.
Wrong.
guarding against him.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And now we're being joined by our 2K.
Grandma Mom.
Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, a major story for the
Van Arsdale. I remember Ray had Van Arsdale trying to shoot the ball. He didn't give a fuck.
Thursday stay put in Portland, but a new arena will likely be needed. The Moda Center, one of the league's oldest arenas that have not yet undergone major renovation.
Stephon.
And the Blazers
I told y'all, best New York City point guard to ever touched the ball in the NBA.
Love those diehard fans.
There's been a lot of them. He the best.
Shams, we thank you for the report.
LeBron.
Wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. LeBron's got 7 points.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Chamberlain a screen. Marbury passes to Carmelo. Takes the 3.
Oh, Melo. Good shot by Melo. Just missed it.
This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive.
LeBron. Oh, Dennis Rodman. I got a surprise with y'all with Dennis Rodman this year. This is not the Rodman that y'all are going to see in Legends League. Is this season's Legends League going to be simmed? Or will you have a player in the game? This is going to be, this is the version, the OG version with the sim. I'm also going to have a Human Legends League as well. I'm going to do both. It's going to be on different days.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game.
So it's going to be both.
Half of his career.
We just found out that it's going to be a $222 prize pool to start off with. Me and Chemical both going to put $111 in for the winner of OG Legends League. So I think you guys might want to get in it just because of that. You know, it's going to be competitive. You're going to have a prize at the end. You know, see who made the best team win.
Right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Alan.
Rip!
Alan's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Every team in the league is
I redid the entire game this time, Tyson. Like, redid the entire game.
keen on stockpiling them.
It will play nothing like how you... Oh my God! It'll play nothing like how you know 2K to play. The players are different. They're way smarter. They look for their opportunities. Defense actually matters in the league as well. Good D by LeBron, as we say something.
We've said it since day one. LeBron is a force on both ends of the floor.
Van Arsdale, the pass to
LeBron.
to the inside.
Oh, good D by Wilt.
By Chamberlain. Pass to Marbury. Here's Johnson. Deep 2 from Anthony. Rodman grabs the rebound.
Rodman, another award.
Been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Van Arsdale, covered by Hamilton.
Ginobili!
It's slammed in by Ginobili.
I like their focus coming in.
Ginobili balling. Up here comes the disruptor,
And you know, it's an all-out effort.
Russell Westbrook.
Very aggressive offense.
They call timeout and like, let's get Westbrook in the game. We don't want to deal with LeBron. This is King Kong LeBron, though. As LeBron said, Invincible Bron. This is Invincible Bron. This is Miami Bron.
Johnson in the corner.
Without the headband, though.
Pass to Hamilton. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Young. Outside Westbrook. And here is LeBron. Covered by Anthony.
Bron!
From LeBron. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Grandmama!
Outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
That's Grandmama right there. Y'all know about Grandmama.
Teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Ginobili.
Old man LeBron looking like Miami Bron?
Outing.
No, he's not. Stop that.
6 on the shot clock.
Stop that.
Green with the
He's very good right now, but he don't look like that. Miami LeBron was completely unfair. Miami LeBron was the biggest, fastest human I've ever seen in my life. on a basketball court. Like, I've never seen anybody run like that. Ever in my life. I've never seen anybody run like that. Holmes, get out. Get out on the break like I ain't never seen before.
Well, everything's coming too easily.
So I'm going to look like the Dipsy Brown draft? Yeah, it's the same thing. He just doesn't look like he's 41 right now. Oh, yeah, no. Hell no. He don't never look his age. Only time he ain't look his age when he was young. He was 18 looking like he was 41. Now he's 41 looking like he's about 35. He looked last championship. He looked last championship, Braun. Last championship that he won, Braun. He look about there right now. A little less athleticism, but he looks about there. Yeah, Miami Braun was, they was trying to drug test that nigga. Miami Brown, they was ready to drug test Miami LeBron. They were ready to drug test that nigga. But he looks last championship Brown, I say, with a little less athleticism. Last championship meaning like with the Lakers. You know, he looks about there. 20-something, 8-8. That's what he's done his whole career pretty much, but you know, it's the way he's getting it. He looks about there. It's the most engaged I've seen LeBron in a while. Can you make this LeBron look like Miami Brown? Yeah, I will. When everything goes on, he's going to look like Miami LeBron. He'll look like whoever drafts him is going to tell me what he wants him to look like, you know what I mean? If it's Dipsy again, then I'm sure Dipsy will probably want him to look like Miami LeBron. So I'll make him look like Miami Brown. That's an easy thing to do. That's a real easy thing to do, dog. They beating the shit out of them. This don't look like we're going to see a comeback. Hey, Kiki Vandeweghe in the game. Kiki Vandeweghe can shoot. But Russell Westbrook has 11 already. We ain't even... He said, if. We'll see, man, if you get him. There you go. That law of attraction. I ain't going to mess up your LOA, nigga. I ain't going to mess it up. When Dipsy drafts LeBron, he'll make him look like Miami LeBron. And I believe that Chemical said that Chemical and everybody wanted to use the same metrics that we had from previous Legends Leagues where guys who made the finals, made the playoffs, had all NBA player teams, had all NBA players on their team, or they had all-stars, you know, all of that stuff went into consideration for putting more names into the hat for them so that they can get the first pick. So they should have an advantage over people who have never been in Legends League before. Or who have never won anything or never done anything like that in Legends League. So that's what Chemical said he wanted. So that's what Chemical said he wanted. You should have been in here. You wasn't in here for that. You wasn't in here for that conversation. So that was decided by a bunch of people that have been in previous Legends League. So I think that's actually fair. It's something that I said that I would do, and it's something that people earn. So it's not like. Got to get Bronny in the Legends League. Bronny would never be in the Legends League. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Man, that's why TJ don't need to be playing in the Legends League because he's a clown. Like, him and Gat are clowns. Like, it's clowns. Bronny, Gat drafted Bronny in his Legends League, his Human Legends League. He drafted him. Yeah, they came back. Carmelo going crazy, man. I lucked out my first year getting that first pick. Oh, yeah, you took Michael Jordan, dog. Took Michael Jordan. Like, this year we going to finish it. Hella high water, we going to finish it. If somebody drops out, then they banned from it for life. I'm not playing no games with it. I'm just... And there's prize pool money into it so people can really take the shit seriously. Look at Carmelo got 20. Carmelo going crazy now. It's going to be a lot different. Like, you'll be able to run a real offense this year in Legends League. You'll be able to run a real offense. Carmelo Anthony and LeBron are going at it. They done figured out what they need to do, and it's Carmelo. And they are going at it. Carmelo with 24. LeBron has 28. LeBron don't even have an assist in this game. He is going straight at it. LeBron doesn't have a team that's built around what LeBron likes to do. So, therefore, he's not going to have that same assist impact right now because the team wasn't drafted for LeBron. He got fucking Dennis Rodman out there with him, for God's sake. So, you know, that's not something that, you know, we wanted to see. But yeah. Russell Westbrook with 19. He's hooping. Westbrook's 19. We're gonna see if we can keep. It's close right now. It's closer than it was in the first quarter. They jumped out in the first quarter. Here we go. We're gonna see the finish of the game. Grandmama has 10. Here we'll jump in right now.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here.
Here we go. You know how Dipsy's gonna build a team around LeBron. Bunch of shooters, bunch of defense. Pretty much how he builds his team. Bunch of two-way niggas in LeBron. bunch of two-way niggas. Good block by Yao. Jesus Christ. Oh! Nah, Yao's What a shot from Yao. I don't even know if he could do that in real life. But look nice in the game. Melo is going to work. Melo. Bron. Good D from Bron. Oh! The worm? We got young Dennis Rodman in the league this year. The one without the tattoos. The one that won Defensive Player of the Year. Still winning rebounding titles. Athletic as hell. He's the Dennis Rodman, not this Dennis Rodman in the league. It'll be the Dennis Rodman that looks like the original worm. So that's a surprise for all of y'all that y'all didn't know. Like, people shy away from the worm because he wasn't offensive. He didn't try to score. The young worm would dunk the ball on you. Like, young worm would run the floor and try to dunk some shit. Crazy how many of these players end up on teams that they played before. Bron, Lakers. Melo on the Blazers. Well, Bron on the Lakers is going to happen because I gave the Lakers the first pick in this. And Bron is consensus #1 pick most of the time, either him or Kareem. So whoever was going to be on the Lakers was going to be a Laker. Will is getting fucked up by this nigga. That's why you run pick and roll. See what I'm saying? That's why you run pick and roll with him. Run pick and roll with your bigs. Only put them in the low post when they got somebody who they can really fuck with. Because he ain't doing nothing with that. Will ain't never seen a nigga 7'6". Bron, Will ain't never seen a nigga 7'6". I'll show you what you would do if you were in this situation. This is what you should do. This is what you should do. All right? I wouldn't do this for everybody, but this is what you should do. Boom. You find Wilt Chamberlain. You put him in the pick and roll, man. You take low post completely off. Then you go over to your point guard. You put him pick and roll point, or you put him pick and roll ball handler. You take the isolation away. And that's how you would run it. That's how you would take care of that situation. Now, you shouldn't see him being the low post no more. He shouldn't go to low post plays. He should only go ahead and just be running. And then that's how you can outrun Yao. You want to outrun Yao. You don't want Yao. Wilt used to scoring over plumbers and postmen. He can't try Yao like that. It's not about plumbers and postmen, but the nigga's 7'6". Like, I hate when people say plumbers and postmen, especially like when either you didn't see the error or you just seen the error on highlights, and 3, you never played. Like, if you got those 3 things, I don't want to hear you call niggas from a past era postmen and plumbers, because That same Postman and Plummer will dunk on your ass. Like, y'all have no idea. All right, Plumbers and Plowsman is crazy. I love to see you walk up to Karl Malone and call him a fucking plumber. I love to see you call Spencer Haywood a plumber. It'll break your neck. Like, you niggas is big as fuck. It's just the game has changed. The game wasn't played pick and roll when Wilt Chamberlain was playing the game. It was throw the ball down low and let that nigga work. Now it's pick and roll. You put Wilt in the pick and roll. You put Wilt in today's time as fast as he was, because if people don't know, Wilt Chamberlain could run a mile, run a mile in under like 4 minutes. He could also run a sprint, 100-mile sprint, 100-meter sprint. He could run that shit in like 10.2. That would make him the fastest center in the league right now. And he could bench like 400, 500 pounds. It make him one of the strongest, fastest players ever. He'd be Shaq, but of this era. Just like Shaq, if he plays in this era, he'd be pick and roll. He'd be way more pick and roll than just throw it down low. Especially when you're playing against a guy like Wemby, especially when you're playing against a guy like Yao Ming. That's what you want Wilt doing, is running the floor. That's what you want. Like guys right now playing against Wembanyama. Like, we ain't never seen Wembanyama before, but he be getting his ass duffed down there sometimes by people. He be getting duffed up. Yeah, he gets a lot of blocks, but he be getting duffed up. Like, imagine Wembanyama playing against Shaq. Shaq could have 300 points on him. I know people don't think so because, this is the only players that they've seen. But if Shaq was playing now, Shaq would average like 60. Ain't no centers down there stopping Shaq. None. Now, would they win games? I don't know because, they got to shoot the three-pointer. But you're not going to just let Shaq keep dunking. You're going to eventually have to double team and then have to get the shooters of this era open. That's why it's hard to compare eras, man. It's just really, really hard to do that. All right, but I hate when people disrespect the whole era. Like, you disrespect the whole era of basketball by saying they're plumbers and shit like that. When JJ Redick said this, like, Bob Cousy was a plumber. Maybe Bob Cousy played in the 50s. It's a different game. But if you put somebody from the 50s with the shit that they got now, the stuff that they have to make you a better basketball player now, a lot of those guys will still be able to play right now because they would have grown up with all the seeing the 60s, seeing the 70s, seeing the 80s, seeing the 90s with the same athleticism. You think Bill Russell couldn't play right now if he saw all those eras and still had the athletic ability that he had back in the 50s? He'd still be able to play. That shit's crazy to me. That shit drives me nuts. That shit drives me nuts, dog. It just really does. Because our era didn't disrespect the era before it. Like, our era respected. Like, when I say our era, like, my era is like the Kobe era. We got to watch Kobe and the tail end of Michael Jordan. Like, we got to watch the second three-peat. And some of us were lucky enough when we were young to watch the part of the first three-peat. Hey, them niggas can still play right now. The game's just different. Right? It's just different. They can play right now. They can right fucking now. They can play right now. You think Michael Jordan couldn't play right now? You think Scottie Pippen couldn't play right now? Especially if he would have seen the 2000s, 2010s, and then coming into 2020. You don't think they could play now as athletic as they were? Y'all are out of your mind. Like, I think y'all niggas is out of your mind when y'all say stupid shit like that. Y'all just out of your mind. Carmelo had 29 on 21 shots, 5 of 10 from the three. Marbury shot 1 for 6 from three. That's absolutely god awful. 14 and 12 for Wilt Chamberlain. He shot over 50%, but once you put him in the pick and roll, it'd be a lot different. You put Shaq in the pick and roll, it'd be a lot different. But you could just put them down there when they're not going against Yao Ming or going against a Wembanyama, somebody that's 7'5", 7'6". You just put them down there. You could really just put them down there and let them work for some of it. But some of it got to be pick and roll. Some of it got to be exchanging on the block so that they can get a fucking mismatch, and then that way you can cause a double team. Like, a lot of things, go hand in hand with that. LeBron had 35 on 5 misses, 5 of 8. 22 for Russell Westbrook on 10 of 14, 2 of 4 from the 3. He had 3 turnovers, but he had 6 assists, so he played a really, really good game. Yao Ming with 14 points, 9 rebounds, 7 of 7. He's somebody that you guys need to look into, actually draft him, because he can stop a lot of that. He'll make the other center have to go pick and roll. because he's not gonna stop a pick and roll every time because he's so slow. That's the difference between Yao and everybody else. Like, he's not gonna stop anything down there on a pick and roll situation because he's very, very slow. And I made sure to make that prevalent when you're playing in this mode. When you see a guy 7'5", unless it's Wemby. Wemby's pretty quick. But you see like a Yao Ming, you see a Mark Eaton, you see a Manute Bol, if they are in the league. If you see guys of that nature, they're not going to be running 100 miles an hour like everybody else. I've slowed them down to pretty much mirror real speed, because those guys shouldn't be able to stay in front of guards. They shouldn't be able to do all the stuff that people are doing in 2K. Shouldn't be able to do that shit. You bring a guy out there to guard a guard, they should get fucked up. Like, you got back ends out there that are able to stay with guards. That shit is so stupid and not real. There are no real players in the NBA that are staying with guards. They one-on-one, period. Let alone a back end, somebody who's 6'9", 6'10". Ain't nobody staying with them. They may be able to move their feet with them to a degree, but they got these motherfuckers out there stonewalling and doing all kinds of weird shit you can't even do in the NBA anymore. So it is what it is. Like, everybody always talks about Jokic being this revolutionary type of center. He's lucky he came up in the right era. Like, that's all it is. He's in the right eras for where you could do certain things like this. But in my opinion, in my humble opinion, you put Tim Duncan in the same situation, he plays the same exact way. You put somebody like Shaquille O'Neal in the same situation that you put in Jokic in. He may not have the jumper, the three-point ability, but Shaquille O'Neal was dribbling the ball up the court at 7'1", 341 pounds. You don't think that he could run an offense? If they allowed him to run an offense, yeah, damn sure he could, especially with the pacing and the spacing that he has. Remember, Shaq had 5 people guarding him. Jokic don't have 5 people guarding him. You can't do it because of the spacing of the NBA right now. Everybody's shooting threes. You put Shaq out there with a bunch of three-point shooters, you don't think he can run an offense? Y'all are nuts. Like, people are stupid if they really fucking believe that. They're really stupid. They don't understand. You don't think you could put Tony Kukoc in the same situation that Jokic is in right now? He wouldn't flourish? Yes, he would. The nigga could dribble. He could shoot threes. He was more mobile than Jokic was. And he's about 6'10", 6'11". So it'd be the same shit. Just that these niggas came up in the right era. That's all it is. But it would be the same thing. Jokic would just be a regular 20 and 10 guy in the 90s, in 2000s, because of the spacing. Has nothing to do with his ability. Has to do with the spacing of the game at the time. Like, now he can catch that motherfucker. Everybody spaced out, 3-point line. He could work. He could get a backdoor cutter, hit him. He can get somebody to come for a dribble handoff. He got 2 or 3 times to dribble the ball and shoot because of the spacing. Back then, you couldn't do that. There was no spacing like that because of the fact that nobody was like, go ahead, shoot them threes. Shoot a million threes. Go ahead and get fucked up. Now, you could get fucked up or you could lose. You literally could hit 10 threes out of 40, out of 45, 10 threes out of 50-something. Or you could hit 19, 20, and then you'll win. But if you don't hit that 19, 20, you're going to get fucked up. That's just what it is now. But basketball, it's all the same. Like, I've seen every era of basketball from the 80s up. Like, I've seen every era from then up. And I've seen all the changes, and I've seen what they've done to the game. And it's been all to perpetuate scoring. Like, it's been all to keep the game flowing, make sure that it's not dirty anymore to where people could hit people could put hands on people and all that shit, to make sure that scoring goes up, and it continues to go up. So when people are talking about this person's averaging 30 or this person's averaging 32, it's not the same 30 as in the 80s and 90s. It's not the same 30s as even in the 2000s. Like, it's a different type of 30. It's not the same 30. That's why they say you put Kobe or somebody in this era, they're averaging over 40-something points a game because they adjusted it to where he would take more. Kobe would take more threes. He would get fouled more. Like, Jordan would go to the line fucking 22 times a game, the way that they call the game now. And there's spacing. Imagine if nobody could be in the lane while Michael Jordan was playing, or nobody could be in the lane while Dominique Wilkins was playing. They going to the basket dunking on whoever. Like, that's just how they played. It wasn't nobody stopping them from doing it. If nobody's stopping these young boys from getting there, but they like to shoot threes. So, but if Anthony Edwards wanted to go to the basket every fucking time, he could. It's like $15 per hour now. And $15 per hour 20 years ago. What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, brother. But I'm just saying that it's just a. Oh yeah, it's not the same. Okay, that's what you mean. Yeah, it's just not the same. Like it doesn't. It's not the same at all. And I think that's what. When a lot of kids say these ridiculous things right now, like they didn't see the era before them. Like they don't even know what the fuck it is. Like they don't even know what the fuck it is. Like everybody talking about Isaiah Thomas said if you put Kevin Durant back in the 80s and 90s, he's winning 6 championships too and all that shit. I don't believe that. Yeah, he's still gonna be effective as all fuck. Like he's gonna be effective as all fuck, but the spacing is different. I hate this era of basketball. I don't hate any era of basketball. I've never hated any era of basketball. I will say this about this era, it's the easiest era to score in. By far. It's the easiest era. I wish I played in this era. Like, I would average 40 in high school if I played in this era. Like, because you can't touch anybody. You could literally push the shit out of people. In my era, you could push and steer people with your hands and you pulling and grabbing and all that. You can't do none of that shit. You can't even hit a nigga off of a screen anymore. When you come off a screen back then, they used to be able to chuck the shit out of you. They used to be able to hit you like it was hockey to get you off that square. But now you can't even touch nobody. It's a different era. It's just different. I never hated on no era, but I hate when they say when the people who only seen this era or an era in the era right before it, and when they've only seen that's all they've seen in basketball, and they go, "This motherfucker is the greatest I've ever seen." I'm like, dog, if some of these players back then you couldn't touch them, you couldn't hit them. It's just like football. Football, you can't really hit niggas no more. Back then, you used to be able to grab the wide receivers when they got off the line and throw them niggas. Kobe running through Pau Gasol in the Olympics kind of grit. No, that's a foul in any era, bro. That's a foul in any era, dog. That just was crazy. That was nuts. Like, he just wanted to send a message to Pau, like, listen, I don't go fuck you on the court, nigga. I'm here to bust your ass. I love you, but this is it. Like, let's go. That was his way of saying, don't take it easy on me because I'm not taking it easy on you. But that's a foul in any era. That's a foul in any era, bro. I'm talking about like with Reggie Miller. You remember Reggie Miller who started all the shit with running off screens, a million screens? When Reggie would get to running sometimes, they would just chuck him. And Reggie would get hit and you would see him do all kinds of shit like he was getting hit and then he would just keep running through the screen. Keep running towards the screen, but they would chuck him. It was wild what they used to do. It was just wild. It was the wild, wild west. You can't do that shit anymore. Like, everybody's talking about Steph Curry, the greatest shooter of all time, and he is. I don't think there's any debate of that. I wouldn't debate that. Even if you wanted me to try to debate that, I wouldn't debate that. But does he have it easier than other shooters of the past? Yes. He can shoot, and you can't be in his landing space. You can't hit him off screens. You can't chuck him really off screens. It's illegal. You can't do it. You have to let them, like I always say, you gotta let him land. He got to be able to shoot through and fluid and all that shit. He don't have to worry about somebody jumping underneath him and shit. It's a foul. You know what I mean? All that shit used to be legal. Hand used to be part of the ball. When you shoot, niggas used to grab your hand and shit. Like, while you was in your follow through, they grab your hand. That was legal back then. It's not legal now. Motherfuckers used to, when you would shoot, they would pluck you in the belly button. While you was shooting, while you was in your shooting motion, they pluck you in the belly button. Like, with their fucking hand, just pluck the shit out of you. While you in the air. Like, shit was crazy. It's just not the same game. Like, football, they trying to clean it up as far as, like, they don't want people getting injured as much and all that. I get it. But, like, put skirts on the motherfuckers. Because back in the day, you used to be able to knock a nigga out. Like, now you can't do none of that shit. It's not possible. It's not close to legal anymore. So it's just a different game. Do you have a favorite era? I would say my favorite stretch of basketball for me as of watching it was from 1993 to about 2012. I feel like 1993 to about 2012 was perfect. Like for me personally, you could still play defense for most of that time period, and people didn't just go out there and have a 3-point contest and hope that we hit more than you, and that's how we win. Like it was strategic. It was a lot of ball movement. There was systems, different systems that we got to see. You know, the Spurs ran a system. Phil Jackson had the triangle. You had the Knicks running that gritty. We gonna beat your ass, but we gonna get the ball in the paint and we gonna try to dominate. You know, we had Houston over there with their system of getting the ball to Hakeem and playing inside out. You know, and seeing if Hakeem could get it going. And once he got it going, then you saw the movement on the perimeter. They were the first real team to really utilize the three at that type of level, because you know you had Kenny Smith, you had Robert Horry. The Jailblazers, that was more the Jailblazers was in the 2000, like 1999, 2000. I mean they were cool, but they weren't really the Jailblazers. Like you call them that, but they like to smoke weed, but they were still a great team. Period. They played a great system. Everybody always talks about them, but Rasheed Wallace was super nasty. I believe that Rasheed Wallace got shafted of being an all-time great because of how he was with the refs and how he was with the media and shit like that. But Rasheed Wallace, I feel like Rasheed Wallace was Marshawn Lynch before Marshawn Lynch. Like he just didn't give a fuck. He just wanted to hoop, and the coach just didn't want him getting that type of shine because of how he was as a person. I feel like that was the first person that was like that, because Rasheed Wallace was nasty. You can say what you want to say about him, but he was nasty. Damon Stoudemire, average point guard, but then you had Pippen, you had Bonzi Wells. That's my team. I grew up with that. I love that brand of tough basketball. I miss how the whole NBA used to be like that. Yes, but do I think that this NBA is still beautiful? Yes, like because you get Kyrie, he's got freedom now to do what he wants. You got so many guys with freedom to do what they want now. But I feel like it's convoluted, man. It's just convoluted because everybody's looking at all these inflated ass numbers like, oh, this nigga's the greatest of all time. This nigga's great. Look at the era they playing in. Look at the era they playing in. You got everybody averaging 30 now. Before, it was 2 niggas maybe averaging 30 because it was hard to do. Now it's whatever. You got everybody 25, 30. Everybody up there. It's not hard to do anymore. I miss when it was basketball. I miss that. Now it's something new. It's still fun. It's still great, but it's just different. It's not the basketball that I don't think this is the way that we intended for the game to be played when we put it together. But things evolved, and it evolved into a situation where there was a little light-skinned motherfucker came into the basketball world, and goddamn, he started shooting that bitch from hell. And then everybody started shooting that bitch from hell because it was working. Like, he won championships, and once you win championships, they copy you. So, I mean, like, shit. Like, what you gonna do when something like that comes into the league? You know, everybody tried to replicate a Jordan, but it was hard to do that. Like, everybody talks about these 2 guards that, you know, came into the league, the Tracy McGrady's, Vince Carter's, and all, but they still weren't Jordan. Kobe's the closest thing that we saw to that, to replicating that. Obviously, he took his coach and got 5 more championships with that same system that Mike was using. So he's the closest person that we've seen to Mike. But it was hard to replicate that. Everybody thinks they could replicate Steph Curry because he's only 6'2", 6'3", 180 pounds, 190 pounds. Everybody think they could replicate that. So you got mad niggas thinking they can do that. You couldn't replicate a nigga who was 6'6", jumping over fucking trees and shit. You could, and dunking and holding the ball in one hand like this in your face like that. That shit, you couldn't replicate it. But Steph Curry, everybody feels like they can find a nigga like that. They haven't found one yet. Everybody thought Trae Young was about to be Steph Curry. Remember that shit? Everybody thought Trae Young was about to be the next Steph Curry. Oh, we got Trae Young. Trae Young about to be it. No, he not. He not it. It's so hard to do what Steph Curry does. It's so hard to do what Steph Curry does. Steph Curry can't even do it no more. You know what I mean? Everybody think they're going to find the next LeBron. Like, it's going to be a while before you find a nigga that big, that fast, that fucking good at shooting the basketball from distance, that good at driving the basketball, and when he gets there, he can elevate over a fucking tree. It's going to take a while to find somebody that good and that talented and that gifted. Just God gifted. It's gonna find a while. Heck, I remember when they thought Jimmy Fredette was. Yeah, come on, Jimmy Fredette, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here. It was fun to watch in college, but like, we talking about the NBA, and he's like 5'10". Come on, man. Jimmy Fredette wasn't about to do nothing. It was fun to watch while he was at BYU, though. It was definitely fun. I mean, we all enjoyed a good 3-point competition, shooting from hell. We all enjoyed it. Like J.J. Redick. People forget how good J.J. Redick was. J.J. Redick led the nation in scoring at Duke. Like, J.J. Redick was a problem. But when he got to the NBA, they said, But he was nasty. If you go back and look at J.J. Redick highlights, you'll be like, oh, my God. He was really like that? Yes, he was really like that. A lot of people don't know. A lot of people now, like, they don't really know because this was over 20 years ago, him doing this shit. But he led the nation in scoring at a major D1. You know how hard that is to do? That's hard as fuck. Like, let me see. Let me ask this nigga. I'm gonna ask this nigga right here on it. Who are the last players to lead the whole nation in scoring in college men's basketball while playing at a major Division I college? All right, this probably gonna be a crazy list. Zach Edey, recent major conference scoring leaders. Zach Edey in 2023-2024 did it. Trae Young did it. Tyler Hawes at BYU, I don't even consider that a major. They considered Stephen Curry at Davidson a major, and Michael Beasley. Those are the last ones to do it. Jimmy Fredette did it. He averaged 29. Adam Morrison did it. 28.1, tied or just behind J.J. Redick in total points, but led in PPG. So J.J. Redick didn't lead the nation in scoring. Adam Morrison did. Glenn Robinson did it at 30.3, and Pete Maravich did it. He holds the record still, 44.5. J.J. Redick led the nation in total points. Yeah, Gonzaga legend who went to the NBA and wasn't shit. Mostly because he had diabetes, too. People don't really know about that. He had diabetes, but still, he never was nothing. But look at all the people that led the nation in scoring and didn't become shit. The only one, the most famous person up here is Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry did it at Davidson. Michael Beasley fizzled out. Was nasty in college, though. Tyler Hawes, I couldn't even tell you who the fuck Tyler Hawes is. Trae Young and Zach Edey. I don't think Zach Edey's going to be a outstanding, great pro. Trae Young is a decent pro, not a great pro. He hasn't really done much except for a couple seasons. Jimmy Fredette didn't do shit. Adam Morrison didn't do shit. Glenn Big Dog Robinson, he was a great pro. He was a pretty good pro. Not a great pro, but he was a really, really good pro. Pete Maravich, obviously superstar. But there's only two real superstars on this whole list who led the nation in scoring at a D1, at a major D1. Steph Curry and Pete Maravich. That's it. Everybody else, just regular fucking players. But those are the last ones to do it. J.J. Redick was a regular fucking player. Like, you could say great shooter, but he's a regular fucking player in the NBA. Just a spot up, nigga. That shows you, like, college and NBA is different. And I don't even count Davidson as a major fucking D1. They just say that it's major because Steph Curry went there. But it was not a major D1. Trae Young will go down as the player that got traded for Luka on draft night. That's about it right now. That's what I said. Like, remember when everybody was having a debate going Trae Young or Luka, Trae Young or Luka? I said Luka by a mile. First of all, because I knew who Luka was before he even got to the NBA. Like, I heard about him. I knew about him. I know people that know him. So, therefore, like, I knew what time it was with him. He was nasty since he was like 14 years old. So I was like, if they don't take Luka Doncic, they fucking crazy. Turned out to be a great player. Like, I remember I was saying it right here on stream, and everybody was saying I was nuts. Trae Young, Ice Trae. He wasn't even Ice Trae at that point, I don't think. Fuck all that, man. Y'all niggas is crazy. Tomorrow, what we gonna do? We gonna do defensive assignments. I'm gonna do all that before the next stream. I'm gonna do defensive assignments for every team so we can see what the game is gonna look like when we put the defensive assignments in the game. When we get some real structure in the game for actually stopping some of these players. And I won't do playbooks, but I will do the defensive assignments tomorrow to let you guys see that. Rui has the best 3-point percentage in NBA history, NBA playoff history. Yeah, that'll change. That'll definitely change. Let's see how much of a lead he has on it. Who has the highest 3-point percentage in NBA playoff history right now? And give me the list.
In NBA playoff history, as of April 2026, finding the highest percentage often depends on the qualifying criteria, minimum shots made or games played. However, looking at players with a significant sample size, minimum 100 or 250 attempts, here are the benchmarks for the best to ever do it in the postseason. The all-time leaders: player, 3P percent. Context: Bojan Bogdanovic.
Bojan Bogdanovic is the highest, 45%.
Historically, one of the most efficient.
Desmond Bain is second. Seth Curry is third.
Desmond Bain,
and Bearto Davis is fourth.
44 to 45%. Has maintained an elite clip through several deep postseason runs with Memphis. Seth Curry, approximately 43.2%. Consistently at the top of the list for players with over 200 attempts. Berto Davis, approximately 43%. Emerging standout.
What is the actual list 1 through 10? Rory at 48, he hasn't had enough attempts.
To give you an accurate list of the top 10 in NBA playoff history, we have to look at players who meet the
Rory is not the top.
of at least 100 3-pointers attempted.
Bobby Hansen is the
This
top.
would be full of players who went 1 for 1 or 2 for 2 in a single playoff series. As of the 2026 NBA playoffs, here is the official top 10 for career 3-point percentage in the postseason.
Bobby
All-time NBA playoff 3P% leaders, minimum 100 attempts. Rank: player, 3P%. 1. Bob Hansen, 50.0%. 2. Rui Hachimura, 48.5%. 3. Myers Leonard, 48.2%. 4. Andrew Nembhard, 47.3%. 5. Luke Kennard, 46.9%. 6.
100 attempts minimum.
Curry,
Yeah.
46.8%.
Minimum 100 updated today. This is right now. This is minimum 100. Bro, like, this is right now. Bobby Hansen shot 50%. That thing is wrong? Oh, my God, bro. Let me ask something else. Oh, Lord. It says Rui Hachimura on that. But this one says Bobby Hansen. That's two that say Bobby Hansen. I haven't heard the name Myers. Me neither. Me neither. This one says Bobby Hansen too. Bobby Hansen took 101 threes in NBA playoffs for the Chicago Bulls. At 50%. He took 102. I'm sorry, it says 102. He made 50% of them. Rui Hachimura has taken 103 threes. He's hitting 48.5%. That will go down. It says Bobby Hansen. Sue me. Bobby Hansen. Chicago Bulls. I actually know who that is. Because he played on the Bulls for the first three-peater. He wasn't there for the whole three-peater. I think he was there for championships 2 and 3. He played in the finals against the Blazers and was out there throwing threes in. So, yeah. Bobby Hansen. Of all people. Of all people, Bobby Hansen. Who would have thought? But Rui Hachimura at 103 threes, that's going to go down. We all know that. By tomorrow, he probably won't be. The next game, if he takes 4 or 5 threes, he won't be on that list. He might not be on that list at all. Like Bobby Hansen will stay up on the top of that list for one reason and one reason only. He'll stay up there for one reason only. He's not playing anymore, and he only took about 102 threes. Like, so he'll be up there forever. He'll be up there forever. And nobody will shoot 50% from the three-point line ever again. They take too many. They take way too many. So Bobby Hansen will be the leader forever. I don't see anybody shooting 50% ever again. 100 threes, and then they're gonna stop. Look what happened to Con Knipple. Shot so well, but in the play-in game and in the next game, motherfucker was shot terrible. I couldn't even tell you what he shot, but it was horrible. He was like 0 for 7 at one point, 0 for 8 from 3 at one point. They take way too many for him to stay there, unfortunately. It's nice that Rui is up there, but I hate the fact that Rui is up there because that means that he's got a whole lot of shots to miss coming up. Like, because basketball, if it doesn't do one thing, if it's one thing I know about basketball, it's going to even out. And Rui is not a 48% three-point shooter. So eventually it will even out. And that's just the sad part about basketball. Because during the year, for his career, Rui Hachimura is what? What is Rui Hachimura for his career as a shooter? 3-point percentage. For his career, he's 39. 39 is a very good three-point shooter. It's a fucking amazing three-point shooter, actually. About 40%, it don't get no better than that. But he's never shot 48% from the three-point line in his whole career. Never. In the playoffs, he be shooting that motherfucker. In the playoffs right now, he's 50%. Out of 5, he hits 2 out of 5. Last year, out of 6, he hit 3. So the law of averages just says from the fact that Rui definitely a shooter, but he don't take a lot either. Yeah, he took 6 last year a game when they were in the playoffs. It was a couple of games though because they only played one round. He's taking 5 a game now. So you look at it, next game he's probably gonna take 5 threes, 5 or 6 threes or whatever, and he's got to hit. If he hits 2, he falls out the top spot that quick because he'll shoot 33%. He need to shoot more. I mean, you shoot more, you're going to miss more. Maybe. But traditionally, he's a 39% shooter, so he'll shoot every 10 he shoots, he's going to make 4 at least. That's really fucking good. So every 10 he shoots, he makes about 4. So if he shoots 23s in a game, he'll make 8. Which is not bad, considering. It's still 40%, no matter how you look at it. But I don't think you want to give Rui 12 threes, 12 misses at the three-point line in the game. I wouldn't. I'd give him 8 shots, because in 8 shots, he may hit 4. You give him 10 shots and he hits 4, but I give him 8. He may hit 4. I give him 8. He's taking 5 now, but I give him 8 because he may hit 4. But if you give him 10 and he hits 4, still good percentages, but those 2 shots could go somewhere else. I mean, that's the thing with having an NBA team and being an NBA coach. You have to, shot distribution is very important. See, we was thinking the same thing. Yeah, like 8. Like, yeah, I give him like 8. I'll let him take 8 threes. He may hit 4. But on the flip side of that, he may hit 3. And then we're looking at 9 points on 8 shots. You understand? Like, this is what I'm looking at. You're looking at 9 points on 8 shots. That's not good. Right now, he's taking 5, and he's hitting 2. So we're looking at 6 points on 5 shots, which is about the same thing. But he's hitting 2.5, so you add that half to it. You know, that's about 8. That's about 8 points on 5 shots. His mid-range game crazy too. I don't know about his mid-range game being crazy, bro. Let me fact check this to see how crazy his mid-range game is. Not bad. He's shooting 54% from the 2-point line, so it's not bad. Not bad. He's never shot under 50 from the 2-point line. Never. So, man, you give him that. His field goal percentage for his career is 50, but most people's are right now when they play his position. It's 49.9. He's a tall dude. Doesn't take many shots. Takes about 8 shots a game. He's not hurting anybody. Yeah, Rui's not hurting anybody on the court. He's not a bad player. He's not hurting anybody. In the playoffs, his shooting percentage is 53, so he's not hurting anybody. He may need more shots, but I don't know about I can't see his mid-range game. Can't see his mid-range game. But let's see. Let's ask somebody. Let's see if they know. What percentage of mid-range shots has Rui Hachimura hit in his NBA career thus far?
Rui Hachimura has established himself as one of the more reliable mid-range threats in the league, though his efficiency has seen a massive surge recently. Across his NBA career, Hachimura has typically shot around 43% to 45% from the mid-range. However, his performance in the most recent 2025-26 season was particularly elite.
58.
During that campaign, he was
on a minimum of 30 attempts, though.
Efficiency, shooting 58.3% on a minimum of 30 attempts, and 52.4% among players with higher volume, 100 plus attempts.
Okay.
Career shooting breakdown, approximate. Distance.
Yeah, so I mean, he's really good, but he just doesn't get the amount of shots. We'll see, like some players, when they get more shots, they get less efficient. I don't know why that is, but some people who get more shots get less efficient. I don't know if Rui's one of those type of players, but I think he deserves a shot. Deserves a shot to see if he is one of those players, but you're not going to give Rui Hachimura more than 14 shots in the game when you got LeBron James on your team, when you got Luke Kennard on your team. You're just not going to give him more than 14 shots. I don't see that happening. He's only getting 5 threes, so you mean you want him to give him 5 threes and 9 mid-range shots? So you got to design plays to get him 9 mid-range shots? Some players that take more shots become less efficient. That's why you got go-to guys. That's why you got proven guys. That's why you got superstars, because they've proven that they shoot around the same percentage no matter how many shots you give them. I can't think of somebody off the top of my head who probably Scottie Pippen. The more shots Scottie Pippen took, the worse he got. You kept Scottie Pippen around 12, 13 shots. Luke showed me something with that spin shot 3. He didn't even show me nothing with the spin shot 3. Like, he showed me something making them all. But he ain't show me nothing with no spin shot 3. He ain't show me nothing that he can just hit a lucky shot. That could happen to anybody. But he hit them all. He 5 for 5 from 3 in the game 1. So, he showed me that he can really shoot it. But we all knew he could really shoot it. It's a matter of, can you do it when it matters? And he showed that you can do it when it matters, and you're a different type of nigga. But for the most part, man, I love what I've seen from the Lakers so far. Hopefully it continues. I wouldn't give Rui Hachimura more shots. I would let him take a couple more threes, but I wouldn't let him take any more mid-range shots than he's already fucking taken. You got LeBron James on the team with you, man. Like, he's got to get his shots. Luke Kennard's got to get his shots. The way Marcus Smart has been playing, he got to get his shots. I would like to see Jackson Hayes get the ball a little bit more. Jackson Hayes is tough down low, but I wouldn't give him more shots. I would just try to get him a little bit more opportunity to get closer to the basket and get some dunks and things of that nature. He's real athletic, so I can see that happening with him. But Rui's been getting more shots because there's no Austin Reeves, there's no Luka Doncic now. So, and that's another reason why his mid-range percentage this year is so crazy. Look who he's playing with. They don't give a shit Rui Hachimura is on the court. Now they do, because it's just LeBron out there. But shit, me or you could have hit those mid-range shots that he's been hitting all year. He's getting them because he's playing with Luka and AR-15, man. They got people that they gotta worry about. They ain't gotta worry about fucking Rui Hachimura. Rui Hachimura is an afterthought. Like, if he makes his shots, he makes his shots. They're trying to keep the big guns down. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. They're going to Houston now, so I expect it to be a whole lot different in Houston. Houston is a city where the players definitely play better when they're at home. A lot of strip clubs and shit in Houston. There's a lot of good eating out there in Houston. So, you know, they get their morale up, and then they go out there and they hoop. So, we'll see what happens when they get out there. But I'm ready. I'm ready to see. But it's set for Rui Hachimura for his career. From 3 to 10 feet, he's 42%. From 10 to 16 feet, he's 44%. And from 16 feet to the three-point line, he's 41%. And from the three-point line, he's 39%. So he's pretty consistent everywhere. But, you know, it's not bad to shoot 42%, 44% from the mid-range. But, you know, the real good, really great, truly great mid-range shooters are shooting in the 45, 46 range. You know, it's hard to shoot 50% from the mid-range. It's a tough area. But we shall see, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about to get up out of here for a little bit. Might be back on later tonight. Tomorrow we will do day 4 of the scouting. Day 4 of the scouting will consist of defensive adjustments. So you see what happens when we put people on tight smothered that are supposed to be on tight smothered. When we start catching the hedge and things of that nature. So we'll see how the AI is going to react when we do those things, and I'm pretty sure it's going to react in a favorable way, but it'll just be different. So you guys can see just how things will change when the defensive assignments start to get put into play, and when you guys are starting to make your game plans in order to stop people. Hopefully you stop people efficiently enough to win games, but you know it's not going to be like that for everybody. Everybody's got to change and make adjustments and learn what they need to do in order for their teams to win. We haven't even drafted teams yet, so I can't wait for that portion of it, and it's going to be great. Yeah, I'm about to get off, man. But me and a girl about to go out. About to go somewhere real quick. But tomorrow should be a very, very telling day for you guys. And still working on the Human Legends League. I'll let you know when that's done. So you can get in the beta. So I'm going to put in there for everybody when they can get into the beta and when they can get into playing that, so they can figure out what the game's going to play like and what it's not going to play like. So hopefully, you guys are in for that.